Hey guys, welcome in. How we doing today? Hello. Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hi Erasmus. Welcome in Rebel. Good to see you. Shiny pants. Uh-oh. You're out of calories for the day. Shit. All right. Well, we are making something really decadent, so I'm so sorry in advance, but how we doing today, guys? Good to see you, my friend. Just catching up here. Who'd I miss? Hey, Frosted Flakes? What? I almost didn't believe my eyes. I was like, wait a minute, what's Frosted doing here so early? Hi, Hoju. You just ordered a pecan pie blizzard. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Heck. Heck those last few days to heck. Heck them all to heck. Welcome in, guys. How we doing today? Hi, Tipsy. Hi, Dave. It's ya boy or girl. It's ya girl. Welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing today? Noodles here. Hi, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. I am starting kind of late. I don't know if you guys saw my message in the Discord that I was going to be running late today. I had to run so many errands after work. Yeah, you to be a little bit early, me to be a little bit late. Oh my God. I'm like running around like crazy. We are going on our trip tomorrow evening, and I just had so much to do. Hi, Felix. Felix is here. Hello, Miss Cheetah. Welcome in. Yeah, and so I got off work. I got off work late because my last table wouldn't freaking leave. No, I had to run a whole bunch of errands. I had to make I had to make 4 stops. I had to make 4 stops and 2 phone calls. And I just had a lot to do. I had to go to 4 different locations after work and different stores. I had to buy things. I had to return things. I had to send things. I had to make a phone call. It was just crazy. But I'm here. I know. I'm so hyped. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, 4 stops. But I'm here now, so sorry I'm late. Sounds like actually that worked out kind of well for some of you, so you're welcome. Yes, of course I can. All right, I didn't even put away my groceries. Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal. Hi, baby. I was needed elsewhere. Well, I wasn't needed elsewhere. I had some stuff I had to take care of because we're leaving the country. So there's stuff I needed to do. Miss Cheetah, you love this skirt? I also love this skirt. It's a favorite of mine, and you know what? It has pockets. Costa Rica needs a passport? Yes, it does. And my passport, almost had a panic attack last night because I was like, oh my God, I can't find my passport. I usually keep it in this like little lockbox in my bedside table, but I guess it fell out because I don't keep the box locked. I keep the box slightly ajar because it's so filled with important documents that it's just overflowing. You thought I was gonna do a Rickroll? Yeah, in a lockbox that I don't lock. A little less than 2 weeks, yeah. I had a freak out because I was like, oh my God, I can't find my passport. And I was like, okay, when's the last time I used it? What? I like was freaking out, and then I found it. We're all good. Erasmus, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for 22 months of subs, my friend. I appreciate the support. You're the best. Can I have a picture of Felix sneaking into your suitcase? Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. That's a good one. That's a good drawing. I love it. I can definitely draw that. So how's everybody doing this Wednesday? You guys having a good day so far? I will not be cooking a proper dinner tonight. To be honest, I'm not like super hungry. I'm probably just gonna raid the fridge for some leftovers. Hang on, I swore I had a pen out here. Oh goodness, where did I put it? I had a nice inky pen that I was gonna start using. Because my other inky black pen ran out. Hang on, I'm coming back. I promise. Oh crap. Sorry, I'm just looking for a good pen. Okay, but when I get back in there, you guys better tell me, how was your Wednesday? Shit, where are all my pens? Let's try this one. I think these ones usually write pretty good. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, did I spin the wheel? Did I spin it? I don't think I spun it. Okay. Dave, okay, what do you want? All right, we're gonna have some pickled ginger. Dave, whatever you want, my friend. Your passport is dusty. Stinging Bear! How you doing, my friend? Guys, we're making whoopie pies for Stinging Bear tonight. So Stinging Bear is our guest of honor this evening. Thank you for that shout out for my dear husband Off Fresh, last streaming the Final Fantasy remaster. Check it out. Fancy seeing you here. She's dressed very cute. Who is this guy? Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. A subwheel where everything is a bean boozled. Yeah, and you like his commentary too? See, Rebel watches Off Fresh's stream. He says his commentary is good. Rebel is a bud, yeah. Yeah, Rebel is a bud. True, true. All right, let's have some pickled ginger. Hey, Dawn, what's up? Welcome in. All right, y'all. We're gonna do a couple sub drawings real quick. We're going to make some whoopie pies. So there's some joke about making whoopie somewhere in there. And then while they're cooling, we're gonna start some dog food because I need to meal prep for my boy since we're gonna be out of town. And then we're gonna fill our cookies and we're gonna make our little sandwiches. And yeah, that's how it's gonna go. You're trying to make a game with a total file size as small as possible. Is that the assignment or is that just for you? Okay, back to packing. Good job. Yeah, don't forget the Speedo. Just for practice and for fun. You think Dexter's trying to make a small compartment to fit in? I asked this the other day, but I'll ask you guys again. If you could see my pets on vacation, where do you think they would have their dream vacation? Like this is like a, you know, it's a, what's the word? You gotta use your imagination. Where do you guys think my pets would go on their dream vacation? Making whoopee, that's what helps keep me employed. Hey! Hi Ariel, welcome in. Felix wants to see Iran? Really? I really think somewhere tropical for sure. My dog, I think, would probably want to go to... Oh, the aquarium? You think Turkey would go to Italy? Explain. Why? That's a great answer. I like it, but I just want to know what your thinking is. To eat things? For the food. Any place with a trash can. Turkey would go to France so he'd have a baguette, a hat, and a cigarette. Sure, I could see it. Felix would go to the Puerto Rican shirt drawer. I could see Felix like in like Jamaica or like Hawaii. Huh? Like hanging out on the beach, not like smoking. Well, that's why he's in a cabana. Oh, sorry, I missed all those treats. I'm sorry. Felix, come back here, buddy. Felix, come back. I'm sorry, Felix. Felix, I'm sorry. He was like, hey, they asked for treats for me. Come on, I'm really sorry. There you go, here's 2. All right, Dex, I saw you come in. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Turkey, I don't know where your cookies are, so here, you can have one of the cats. There you go. Dexter, I see you, buddy. Here you go. Here's 2 for you. Here you go, pretty baby. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's like, wait, I just got down. He's like, I was reading chat and I saw you ignore those messages. I'm sorry. I was distracted. Do you think Dex is gonna go to Cuba? Dexter in Cuba in a lounge with a cigar. I could see it. I could totally see it. You think Felix should be a mod? Okay, I love this drawing. This pen is a little bit thicker than my last one. It's a little bit, I can't really get the details that I want. It's a little bit too thick, I think. Okay, Erasmus, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for your support. Here's me packing. While Felix tries to stow away. Yeah, thank you. He will rule Cuba with an iron paw. All right, I owe Dave a belated one. Sorry, bud. Here you go. That's your favorite out of all of my drawings? Really? Oh, I'm trying to write Bean Boozled, but I can't, so I'm just gonna write Bean. Sorry. I tried one, it didn't fit. Like I said, this pen's a little bit on the inky side. I think I need like a, I think this one's like a, like, okay, it's the Pilot G2. I think it might be a, I think I need like a one stage thinner. What is that, like a 0.5 millimeter or something like that? I don't know. My starting soon screen should have a slideshow of all the past drawings. That's a wonderful idea. It would take me some time to implement because I'd have to like scan each one and make a separate file of each one. But that's a cute idea. Do me a favor, throw it in the Discord, in the suggestion box, and if I have time, I can see about putting it into use. It would take a long time though to set up. That's cute though. Yeah, I don't like this pen as much. It's like, it's too inky. All right, thank you so much, Dave. See how you can't even make out the word bean? Like, it's like blah, 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 blah. I need a slightly finer pen. I'll find a good pen. Thanks, Erasmus, I appreciate it, because otherwise, you know me, it goes in one ear and right out the other. You know how it is. I mean, at least this way, I can like, read through things and be reminded of it. Whoa, 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 hey! Stop, dude, you're getting everything wet. Hey, let's have toast. Thank you so much for the 5 buckaroos. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Thank you, my friend. Okay, thank you for freaking messing up my question board. Great. No, now I have to... Why don't you just use the bathroom that's right there? No, I'm serious, dude. It's irritating. God. No, now I have to redo my question board because you splashed water all over the place. Yeah, at least you didn't get the drawing book wet. Jesus. Yeah, at least I put it over here. Frick. Do you know a quote that you have said before that starts with the letter Q? What is your favorite sink? What does that even mean? A quote that I've said before that starts with the letter Q. No, I don't. I've said I'm always down for a quick pickle, but that doesn't start with the letter Q. It just has a Q word in it. Hi, Toast. How are you? Okay. No, I'm not actually asking what's your favorite sink. What's your favorite, hang on, let me think. Don't do it again. Come on.
Whoa, I didn't.
I know, but Jesus. God, your favorite plain food. Ugh. Does anyone like airplane food? I feel like airplane food's always gross. Actually, the one we had when we were going to Japan was like pretty alright. I thought it was tasty. But I mean, it's never like good. Alright. I did have to buy some eggs, and it was like cheaper to buy a dozen eggs than to buy a half dozen. So I just bought a dozen, and I feel like they'll be fine. I mean, eggs last a pretty long time, so I kind of feel like they'll be fine for 2 weeks, but I don't know. If they're not, whatever. What you gonna do? Okay, I gotta put my groceries away. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Actually, I had really good airplane food when I flew Korea Air. I think it was Korean Airlines. That was the first time I ever had bibimbap. And I don't know, I never had it before, and it was like really good. And they gave you little tiny tubes of gochujang. So they gave you like little tubes of hot sauce, but they were almost like very tiny little individual size, almost like toothpaste tubes with a little screw top and everything. Not like a sauce packet that you tear, but like literally a tube, like a toothpaste tube of gochujang. It was very cool. Yeah, I agree. All sinks should be deeper. It's a draining question. Yeah, I think in the fridge they'll be okay. They'll be a little old, but I feel like I hold on to eggs for 2 weeks all the time. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay. All right, what's your favorite airline food? I don't know if we get fed on our trip. I don't know if we're traveling like long enough. And also, we're flying out at midnight tomorrow, so I don't know if they're really going to be feeding us because it's kind of just like an overnight sleeper flight. Maybe breakfast. That's typical, I think. Is like a light breakfast or something like that. That sounds good. Good question. I didn't come up with it. Who said it? Was it Shiny Pants? I don't know who came up with it. Not the fish. Anyone seen Airplane? You were looking at the Clips archives earlier today, and your regret is that you didn't join this community sooner. Oh my gosh, that is such a nice thing for you to say. That's so sweet, Rebel. We have the most awesome community. You guys are so cool. You guys are so much fun. Chili garlic Cholula on scrambled eggs. Sure. I'm here for it. Maybe I'll have some eggs for dinner tonight. We'll see what happens. I didn't really plan to make myself a proper dinner. I was like, oh, I'll probably just eat some cereal. But yeah, maybe I'll have an egg. Green curry rice on an airline? Hell yeah. J-Fry, the best airplane food I had was duck confit. Okay, Mr. First Class. Biscoff cookies, yes, those are so good. You guys went camping when? Like our long camping trip? That was a while ago. That was Thanksgiving, I think. Are you talking about the one when we went to Zion? That was Thanksgiving break, I believe. Gulab Jamun in Air India. Is that the sweet thing? Is that the dessert dish? Like the fried balls in syrup? Or is that something different? The granola I used to make was used in first class parfaits on Delta. So Shiny Pants, what have you been up to recently? I know you left the granola place. So are you just like focusing on photography? Like how's that been going for you? I'm curious to know the deets. I just think it's so like gutsy, and I love it that you like got a job, moved out for it, and then was like, screw it. The Ghirardelli dark chocolate caramel things. Ooh, yum. Yeah, yeah. I usually just, they give me pretzels. Those are the kinds of flights I go on, is the pretzel flights. Yeah, the sweet thing. It's like those little balls in like a sweet syrup. Those are good. Booked a flight through Emirates and got duck confit. You have an interview for Chipotle on Friday? Right on. Well, I would imagine that a lot of food places are understaffed, so you might have a good chance. But life has been very good since you quit. I'm so glad. We, I don't know if I told you guys, but we lost our, like, only busser. So my restaurant no longer has a busser. Yay. So we, like, need one really badly. And I'm just like, why can't you guys just fucking hire someone? I don't know why. I don't know why they can't. I don't know why they can't find someone. Like a person who cleans the tables. Sometimes they're called busboys. Or bussers. Guys, look, the hot beans were on sale. They were $1.09, down from $2.19. So I got 3 packs of spicy beans because I love you guys. I get these for you guys, not for me. Hey. All right, I got, let's see, some green beans, some carrots. That's gonna be for Turkey's food. I got some ground beef. That's also gonna be for him, for my baby. And I got some potatoes and sweet potatoes for him. Let's put those over here. We're gonna be meal prepping a little bit of dog food. I also got jet puffed marshmallow cream. I've never bought this stuff in my life. Yeah, this is gonna be for the Whoopie Pies. I'm mixing it with other stuff, but it's kind of like a marshmallow cream frosting. I don't know. It is gonna be sweet. It sure is. All right, let's wash hands, put these aside for now, and get our cookies going. And then while the cookies are baking and cooling, we can start the dog food, and then once the cookies are cooled, and also making the filling, and then once the cookies are cooled, we will frost them and make sandwiches out of them, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Are we adding the spicy beans? Oh, I've had spicy beans on my spin wheel for a long time. It's just periodically they end up for sale at the grocery store, so I stocked up a little bit. Dave also sent me a shipment, so I've got spicy beans for days. Yes, baby.
I only have one, but you must have taken it out and washed it. Do you know where it is?
I do not know, I'm sorry.
Well, we need to find at least one more.
Well, the travel bottles, I did wash them, check the bathroom. I might have put them with the toiletries. I don't think I would put them in the kitchen.
Where would they be, though?
Can you just check the bathroom? Yeah, I would check the bathroom and see. I don't know. Just look. Just look for them. Yeesh. Okay. I've never had marshmallow cream before. I thought you were gonna get a baster and do an epic chubby bunny. Oh God. I actually thought about that while I was at the store. I was like, I wonder if I could do a chubby bunny with this, but I didn't think of doing a baster. I thought about doing a spoon, and I was like, I wonder if that would work. It sounds like could be coming out my nose, is what's happening. I'm assuming you guys passed on the merino wool suggestion. The merino wool suggestion, was that for the socks? I will actually not be wearing any socks for the next 2 weeks. I'm not bringing any socks.
I'm only bringing 2 pairs.
He's bringing 2 pairs, but I'm going sockless, baby. No socks on these feet. Look what I got yesterday, guys. I got new shoes. I got Keen hiking sandals. Yeah. So they're closed-toed. They're closed-toed and they're very like durable. Yeah, they're so nice. They have a closed toe. They're very breathable. You can see there's like lots of holes in them. They're waterproof. They're like washable. They're quick drying. You pull this to tighten them and like cinch them. And they're like, I know they're kind of dorky looking, but the minute I put them on, I was like, fuck yeah, these are so comfortable. So I think my feet are going to be very happy. We might get a few blisters. We might get a little bit of like rubbing while we break them in because I have never worn them. I bought them last night. But oh well, you know, yeah, Crocs ain't got shit on these shoes. So these are going to be great for like hiking and doing all sorts of stuff. I'm really excited. I can, like, if there's a little stream, I can just freaking march right through it. I don't even have to like jump over it. I'm just going to march right through it. You better break them in before you trip. I honestly, I don't have time, and I don't think I need to. If I have to throw on a Band-Aid, I will throw on a Band-Aid. If I start getting a sore spot, I'll get a Band-Aid from a pharmacy or something, but there's nothing to be done. They're crazy comfortable. Shirts, undies, socks. You picked some up after we talked about it, and I'm wearing a merino shirt right now. I don't even know why I bother with cotton. Look, I like cotton, okay? But yeah, Keen. Keen is a good company. They were, I mean, not super cheap. They were $90, but like I don't have any shoes like that, and for like a good quality shoe, $90 is like, it's worth it. No socks on these feet. Shiny, thank you for adding that. That's a good one. I did put a lot of thought and did a lot of research, and yeah, moleskin. Moleskin is good. I might even have some moleskin in the bathroom that I can just throw in my toiletry bag. They are aerodynamic. I could throw them at my husband and they'll fly aerodynamically through the air to go hit him in the head. Yeah, Keen's a really good brand. Yes, Keen. Some shoes I had on my Japan trip actually made me cut it one day short. Really? Well, you know what? There's nothing to do now. So if they hurt, they hurt, and I'll deal with it. You got shooting pain in your leg after 3 days? We'll see. Hi, Meowmix. Welcome back from your Colorado trip. How are you doing today? How does it feel to be back home? How's your kitty cat? Is Pixie super happy to see you? Or was she, like, mad? Was she, like, mad that you left her? Oh. Oh, well, yeah, okay, if yours were crap sneakers. These are, like, are widely known to be good shoes. And yes, sometimes things don't fit right. It happens sometimes. But I have a lot of confidence in these. And if they don't work, then I'll figure it out. Okay, guys, today we're gonna be making Whoopie Pies. Hey! Do you guys know what Whoopie Pies are? Have you guys ever had one of these before? I know what making whoopie is. I know. Oju was like, making whoopie is what gives me a job. Okay. So, a whoopie pie is such a 50s term, I know. Whoopie isn't a word I've ever uttered in the kitchen. Yeah. Pixie, first time. No, we've gone on trips before. Felix will be fine. The cats don't give a crap. Like they'll be stoked when we get home. Last time we went on a trip, we were gone for like 10 days or something like that, and or no, maybe a little bit less. Actually, I think maybe it was like maybe like a week or something like that. And I mean, the cats were really happy to see us, but I mean, they were like really snuggly and really happy to see us. But it was like whatever. Turkey was ecstatic, so um, it's a baking term. Baking a bun in the oven. I just lost my train of thought. Thanks a lot, guys. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. The pets. Turkey is going to be staying with a neighbor who he loves. He loves this neighbor. We encounter her on our walks all the time. We run into her. He always gets so happy to see her because he had such a good time staying with her last time. And what she does is she picks him up in the morning. Because I said you can just come by and walk him. And she was like, her dog, she had like an older big dog who passed away. And so, you know, she likes the company. And so she was like, well, if it's okay with you, like, I'll pick him up and I'll bring him to my house. She's like right around the corner. So she's like, I'll bring him to my house. That way I can keep an eye on him. And then I'll bring him home at night and he can sleep at your house. And then I'll pick him up the next morning. So I said, okay, I mean, if that works for you, like, that's fine with me. Because, like, whatever. And Turkey just adores her. So I think he'll be fine. And he's still going to come home to our house every night. So he's still going to have the familiar smells. And it's still going to, like, you know, I think it's going to be fine. It's not like he's moving in with her for the whole time and he's going to be, like, freaking out. Like, he's going to come back to our house. We're just not going to be there. So I'm sure he'll sleep on the couch, be kind of sad, and then she'll pick him up in the morning and he'll be fine. Yeah, hey, the fam is back once again. Oh yeah, they were all over us when we got home. You know for a fact our grandparents were giggling about the innuendo when they made these. Yeah, probably. She was angry. Aw. Oh, she was locked in the room. Wait, I thought someone was checking on her. How long was she locked in there? Well, I mean, it sounds like she's okay. If she seems fine and she's drinking and eating and seems to be in good health, I guess that's fine. But that is upsetting. I'd be upset too. Did I hear bun in the oven? I was making a joke about making whoopie. If he whines when she drops him off for the night, is he allowed to stay with her instead? If she wants. I don't know. I honestly don't care. Whatever's easiest for everyone, whatever makes both of them happy is fine with me. Like, I personally feel like it's better if he sleeps here because I don't want him bothering her in the night. She also has a cat, and they're not like best buds or anything. They haven't had any altercations, but they're not friendly. So I just feel like it's best if she has her space and he doesn't keep her up at night. And so I feel like it's best if he sleeps here, but I honestly don't care. She could do whatever she wants. She's a really sweet lady. I like her a lot. So whatever she thinks is best, I'm cool with. Yeah, she has a cat. Like an older cat. But like Turkey's, you know, he's just so grouchy. Okay, we were talking about whoopie pies, guys. They're sometimes called Black Moon Gob. They're called gob for some reason, which is a term indigenous to the Pittsburgh region, I guess. I'll be gone for almost 2 weeks, a little bit less. It's also called a black and white, a bob, or a BFO, which stands for Big Fat Oreo. Who's gonna drop the late night cereal? No one. Turkey asked me to tell you, can she just leave the cat in your place and with the other two jerks and he'll hang out at her place? He would love that, I think. No, the cats will keep him in line. I gave him a bath today. I wanted to make sure he smelled good when he goes over to her house. I wanted to make sure he was smelling fresh and clean. So I gave him a bath today so he smells really good. Okay, so the Whoopie Pie is an American baked product that can be considered either a cookie, pie, sandwich, or cake. It is made of 2 round mound-shaped pieces of basically chocolate cake. So it's almost like it's like a cookie, but it's like a very cakey cookie. It's essentially cake. Sometimes made with pumpkin, gingerbread, or some other flavor. We're going to be doing chocolate with a sweet, creamy filling or frosting sandwich between them. So it's like a cake cookie sandwich. It is considered a New England classic and a Pennsylvania Amish tradition. So yeah, I was just gonna tell you guys about it. You're jumping the gun. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is an Amish thing. It's sold, increasingly sold throughout the U.S. I'm literally just like summarizing the Wikipedia for you guys. I've told you guys I love Wikipedia. But so our friend Stinging Bear, who requested this recipe for his meal redemption, is from that area and likes to have me make very like regional specialties. So we've done all sorts of like Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, like kind of local things. We've done, what have we done? We've done Scrapple. That's very Pennsylvania. We've done, I'm so sorry, I always forget. Scrapple. We did, now we're doing Whoopie Pies. We did She Fly Pie. I think there was like one more. We did Taco Pizza. That was something not regional, but I think there was one more regional one. I can't remember. Stinging Bear is here a lot, always lurking, always racking up points. So Stinging Bear gets a lot of meal redemptions. The Whoopie Pie is the official state treat of Maine. Not to be confused with the official state dessert. State treat, state dessert. They're not the same thing, people. Which I guess is blueberry pie, the official state dessert of Maine. Porcupine meatballs are pretty regional to the Midwest. Yeah, that's probably why I had never heard of them. So gob, I don't know if it's pronounced gob or if it's like a Job, like Arrested Development, which is what it's called in the Pittsburgh region, has actually been trademarked by the Dutch Maid Bakery.
Zoe,
Yes,
is
baby.
it gonna be okay to park his car here for 2 weeks or a week and a half?
Who's that?
RJ.
Oh.
Because Connor's getting dropped off, or he's not getting dropped off, but Kayla's gonna drive us to the airport. So
To be honest, I didn't even think about that. I don't. No, we can't leave it in guest parking for that long. They'll be mad.
Well, yeah, Zoe's gonna figure it out.
No, wait. Hang on. Excuse me, guys. Okay, sorry. We're trying to figure out coordinating tomorrow because we have friends who are coming with us on the trip. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Um, sorry. My friend who's coming on the trip with us is planning on coming over early, coming over tonight, which is fine, doesn't matter. But we're trying to figure out where he can leave his car safely, because I don't think he can leave it in our guest parking because it'll just be there for too long. And I just feel like the building management's gonna flip out. So I don't think it's gonna work, you know? Jay Fry. Okay. Oh, did you play a commercial? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Good call. Miss Cheetah, I saw, but this is like, I'm not going to be doing any cooking streams for a while because I'm leaving the country tomorrow. So I'll hit you up later because, yeah, for me, there's no sense in worrying about it right now because I'm not going to be making it for a little while. But thank you for the message. I did see it. Guys, I'm trying to figure out where my friend can park for like 2 weeks. I feel like there's no way around it because a street thing is, even if it's unrestricted parking, like you still have to move your car every 3 days or you're in danger of getting towed by the city.
Yeah. I don't know where. I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna park.
Well, like the airport has parking, but it can be expensive, you know, because there's parking near the airport.
Yeah, dude.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that if, like, they will have a lot of options there. Oh no, he can't Uber. He lives really far away. Otherwise, I would say Uber, but he lives like well over an hour away. Like, what, hour and a half more?
Yeah, 2 hours away.
Almost 2 hours away, so I don't think he can Uber. I suspect your friend posted on the WoW CS forum asking if he could play WoW from Costa Rica. I don't think any of my friends play World of Warcraft. So I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence. Yeah, like a permit for some parking. No, there's a whole other issue that they're going to be doing like lighting maintenance in our garage while we're gone, and so the building management has asked us to like move our cars out for like 2 days or something, and I told them I can't do that. I'm not going to be here, so I just don't think it's going to work. The place next to the In-N-Out. Are you talking about the Burbank airport or are you talking about LAX? The other option is for us to drive, like, instead of having Kayla drive to LAX, have her just drop Connor off and we can drive his car to LAX because there will be a shitload of parking down in the LAX area for all the planes. Because I feel like you're going to be more hard-pressed to find, like, long-term parking just in a regular neighborhood. But around either of the airports, there's going to be a lot more.
All right, well, we tell him.
Well, no, I'm just asking because this will affect, like, Kayla's schedule, too.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay, well, we should have thought of this earlier. Pantry Owl, thank you so much for the raid! Woo, woo, woo! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in, Kanara, hi! Vantage, yes, Whoopie Pies! Vantage, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everybody! Hello, hello! Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Tipsy. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Pantry Elf, thank you for being here. Welcome in, folks. If this is your first time in here, it is very nice to meet you. My name is Zoe. Felix, you want to say hi, Felix? This is my cat, Felix. There he is. My name is Zoe. Welcome to my stream. I hope you guys are having a beautiful Wednesday so far. Kanara says, guys, hit that follow. Hell yeah, drop a follow, guys. I would appreciate it. It is a pleasure to have you here. Today we're making whoopie pies. We're not making whoopie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. I said we're making whoopie pies. We're also going to be meal prepping a little bit for my dog. Felix makes an appearance for all raids. Questionable. So yeah, I do a lot of cooking streams, cooking and baking, and I do also some IRL stuff. I'm actually going to be heading out of the country tomorrow. Tomorrow late evening, I'm going to Costa Rica. And yes, I will be streaming from Costa Rica, as I think I'm going to be able to. So the next time you guys see me, it'll probably be in a different country. Felix watches people make whoopie pies in the corner. He knows that sometimes when you put on a silly hat, he gets treats. Yeah, he's probably conditioned for it. We were actually just talking about the history of whoopie pies and what they are. Do you guys know what whoopie pies are, Raiders? Here we go, baby. Here you go, my handsome boy. Also, guys, our question of the day, it's what's your favorite airline food? Have you ever had a great meal on an airline? Tell us about it.
This is the badge. This is what he's doing.
Okay, did you guys know? I bet you didn't. But the world's largest whoopie pie, okay, guys, how big, let's say how heavy do you think the world's largest whoopie pie ever was? It was created in South Portland, Maine on March 26, 2011. You guys need to guess. Okay, Shiny Pants thinks it was 1,700 pounds. Iceland, you had a duck dinner. Ooh, fancy. Hi, Bearax. 43,000 pounds. 100 feet. Hey, Mouse Pass, the yellow curry on the Thai airline wasn't bad? Nice. 2,500. 1,500. 3,000 pounds. Okay. You guys are almost all too high there. The world's largest whoopie pie actually weighed in at 1,062 pounds, or 481.7 kilograms. And pieces of the giant whoopie pie were sold, and the money was used to send Maine-made whoopie pies to soldiers serving overseas. Well, it was for a good cause, I guess. Trick question, it floated. That was my next guess. Oh, you were so close. The previous record holder was from Pennsylvania, and it weighed a measly 200 pounds. So from 200 pounds to over 1,000 pounds, they totally smashed that record. That's still way more whoopie pie than necessary. I agree. But they sold it off for a good cause. I think that's cool. Yeah, missed it by that much. Okay, we should probably freaking get started here. Wait, hold up. There's some controversy on the origin. Some origin controversy here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, no, never mind. It's not that interesting. Just they can't decide who actually invented it. Okay, so today I'm going to be using... I think I'm going to be doing this Food Network recipe. What the heck is a whoopie pie? It looks like this, essentially. It's kind of like a large, cakey... Like a large... It's like a cookie, but it's... Oh, thanks, Noodle. It worked. The command worked. I forgot that I made that command, and I thought that was someone in chat telling me to put on my ding-dang apron, and I was like, wow. They're breaking out the harsh language. Is it common there? It's not common where I am.
Sorry. It looks like around $15 a day.
I'm so sorry, guys. My bad.
It's not the best, so
I'm so sorry.
11 days, so that's almost $200, yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you guys okay? I hope I didn't mess up my microphone.
Uber here. I know that sounds crazy. How much does that cost? Dude, I don't even know if Uber would drive fucking 100 miles to drop me off. Oh, no, they will, but it's crazy. I'm just trying to figure out what's cheaper, because
first off, like,
Sorry,
we're looking
sorry.
on this thing called
I know, chat. Bonk, bonk.
airportlax.com, which is like their official
So this is what it looks like. It's like a cake
and a lot of
cookie
them are sold
thing
out.
with
All the cheaper
filling.
ones, like one that's $4 a day, they're all sold out because it's in March.
Okay. Okay, we really need to start though because it's already getting late. Well, I say already getting late. I started late today too.
Let me try to find something closer to us. 'Cause I feel like the airport, there's got to be something better than the airport. There has to be another way to park the cars. You know, you can't have to be at the airport. You know.
That doesn't look like 1,062 pounds.
I don't think they do car storage.
That's actually not a horrible idea. Wait.
Street by the studio.
Oh no, that you have to move every 3 days.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna talk to Zoe about this really quick, and I'll get back to you.
He just has a really loud
I
voice.
need your help with this because she's
Okay, I
better
guess.
at figuring this stuff out. But I'm gonna Google it and see if I can find something closer that's not.
I know.
an
He's
airport.
like, I'm gonna have Zoe figure it out. I'm like, I'm in the middle of something.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's preheat our oven.
I need your help, dude.
I'm in the middle of streaming. God, I like can't even get started here.
Yeah, I'm doing my 8 o'clock from 8 to 9 p.m. thing, dude, with my friends.
You're doing something with your friends,
Yes,
okay?
8 to 9 p.m.
Okay.
So I need your help with this.
Okay, guys, I guess we're gonna not make whoopie pies. I guess we're gonna put that on hold while we try to figure this out because he's too busy. The parking spot on Sepulveda, let me check.
So I'm trying to find a way for my friend to park. I mean, actually, Tom, you might be able to help me.
Is that down by LAX though? Because I don't know. My friend was going to drive us. My friend was gonna drop off our other friend, and then she lives down by like Anaheim, so she was gonna swing back around and drive us all and drop us off at the airport. So we were hoping to get long-term parking up where I am, not down by the airport.
We don't need to go to the airport. He doesn't need to park at the airport. We have a homie that's going to
Pre-board.
drop us off. So,
Am I doing something with my friends? I'm arguably doing something with more of my friends. Right, so I'm looking, but I mean, we're not that far from the Burbank airport, so I know there's probably some parking in the Burbank airport. I'm trying to think, I don't know anyone who lives near here who owns a house. Like, I would say, like, if I knew someone who owned a house, I could be like, hey, do you think I could, you know, park at your house, like on your property? But I don't know anyone near here with a house. I'm trying to think. You can park in my driveway if you'd like. That would be nice. My friend suggested where we park the RV, which might actually work.
yeah, he sets the rest of them last night.
Potentially. Like hear me out. We go there
Did you finish them, Tom?
we go there tomorrow during the day when they're open. We go there tomorrow during the day when the RV storage is open. Because at night you have to like get access from the security guard. We go in during the day while it's open. We park my friend's car in their car parking because they have car parking for customers. You're just trying to be helpful. Because I park my car there when we take our RV on vacation. So I park my car there and I take the RV. Do you guys think that would work? Maybe? Hoju, no. Stop. That actually might work, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't get any of that stuff. Like, the only stuff that I've gotten
Because I don't know if they'll like cross-check.
or across one was they wanted for me. So I just
My little trick when I'm returning to LA is I hop on the parking spot shuttle, which is nice and not crowded. Then I grab a burger from In-N-Out. Then I grab an Uber grab the bus if it's about to pass by, or walk home if I'm in the mood. Yeah, I have only taken a ride share from LAX one time. That was when we were coming back from Alabama, and it was just miserable. It was horrible. They shuttle you to like this like weird loading zone, and yeah, it was just really horrible. And then we were waiting there for such a long time, and it was like really late. Our flight had been canceled. We were supposed to come into Burbank, and we unexpectedly, like the day of, had to come into LAX instead. And it was just like, yeah, it was like such a crappy experience. I understand why they do it. They're trying to cut down on the congestion like at the actual terminal. So I do understand, because like all the ride shares do clog up the terminals. So yes, I can see potentially why they did it. It was just irritating. Okay, so I'm heating up the oven. Let's get our ingredients out. I'm wondering if the RV place might work though. That actually might work. If we can do it like kind of discreetly. You know what I mean? I don't think they would really mind. And I'm wondering if they would even notice. I don't know. They might. They might not. I think as long as we come in during business hours and leave during business hours, I don't think anyone would notice. If we came in during during night hours and we had to get the night guard to open the gate and we came in with 2 cars and left with 1 car, I think he'd be like, hey, wait a minute, you're not even taking your RV. Did you just leave one of those cars here? I feel like that would be a problem. What are the potential outcomes if the RV plan doesn't work? If you need to determine discreetly if you are taking a risk. Well, but the thing is, I am a customer there, you know? So if it's really a problem, I can fucking leave my car there. I can leave my car there and my friend can park in my spot here, you know? Because maybe they'll be like, oh, we recognize that car and that license plate, like that car parks here. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to leave my car parked outdoors at the RV place, because I do that all the time. So maybe we could do that instead. No, I don't think that if you need to determine discreetly you're taking a risk. I don't necessarily, because I'm a paying customer there. I leave my car there all the time. I don't have to pay extra to leave my car there. It's a perk of parking my RV there. The idea being that you drive your car, you pick up your RV, and you leave your car there while you go on vacation. The spots are never full. I feel like it might work. And if my friend is nervous about leaving his car there, I'll leave mine. Because, like I said, I leave mine there all the time. That might work. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. No, like the reason I said discreetly is because it's technically meant for people who are taking their RVs out. Technically meant for you bring your car there and you drive with your RV. That's what it's there for. It's not for people's friends to come park their cars while they're going out of the country. But it might work. You keep saying discreetly, and it reminds me of that Twitch Sings stream featuring Tenacious D. Oh my god, those assholes. They literally still have a Twitch Sings emote. Those freaking jerks. I miss Twitch Sings. I wish they would bring it back. Yeah, yeah, that stream, I remember. Be do da do da do da dee, a do you see a squeegoo gigoo, a dee 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 doo. And then I'll laugh and park you discreetly. And then I'll park my car there completely. Okay, I really need to start cooking. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we want to, using our stand mixer, beat together our sugar, butter, and eggs until well combined. Add our oil and vanilla and beat again. I think I need to make half the recipe though, guys, because this claims to make 16 whoopie pies, and the people in the comments said it made like 20. Made way more than 16. This person said they made 20, this person said they made 30. So I think it's too many. Hey, Meow Mix. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Wowza. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys.
Let me know what you want me to draw for you. So I think we'll definitely have to make less. Okay, good thing I stocked up on spicy beans because we got a spicy bean right here. It's a good thing I just bought some more. Because I think I actually finished my old pack. No, I didn't. I still have one bean left in here. We got one single bean. What's it gonna be? Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I like your add-on extra, like, woo! No. I made a command for it. I finally did. So make sure you guys use that every time we half the recipe. I should have made it earlier. I'm sorry I didn't. But we finally got around to it. The reason being, I find that I have recipes all the time. Erasmus, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care. Bye. All right, here's our spicy bean. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need some water. Nightbot saw that. Woo! Whew. Oh my goodness. It was the orange one. I think habanero. Habanero. Woo! Spicy! It burns. Woo. All right. Here's my boys enjoying a large whoopie pie. The investment was worth it. Thank you so much, Digital Meow Mix. I appreciate your support. I hope you enjoyed this drawing for you. I have a lot more questions about your itinerary. Yeah, maybe I should get started cooking first. Anyway, but you can definitely ask. I'm just, yeah, there's a reason I'm not making dinner tonight. I knew I wasn't gonna have time. Okay, so we're gonna have the recipe. So we need sugar, butter, eggs. sugar. Unsalted butter. Spicy. Unsalted butter. That was the second biggest one. I know the second biggest was 200 pounds.
Oh, Jesus.
This one's probably the third biggest. Okay, so instead of 4 eggs, we need 2 eggs. Woo! I cracked my egg a little bit. It's okay. I'll just stand it upright until we're ready to use it. Vegetable oil. Vanilla extract. Flour. There's already 2 eggs on the counter. I must have already taken these out. Okay, well, let me use the one that cracked. And I'll use another one that was left out. I must have already taken them out. Oh, that's right, because I took out the old egg thing. Never mind. I did. Okay. When did that happen? At the beginning of the stream. Let me have some water. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago, something like that, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You had the green poop from the black bun? Yeah, we were talking about that on stream one time. I tried it too. What? I didn't fart. You know, he probably did though. Okay. Oil, eggs, vanilla, dry ingredients, flour, cocoa powder, baking soda. Baking powder, baking soda. Okay. Cocoa powder. Where's my cocoa? Where's my cocoa powder? Hey. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cocoa powder. I thought I heard a squeaker. From me? No. I like don't fart on stream. I think you guys will know. If I ever, like, the day that I fart on stream, I'll probably, like, laugh a whole bunch. So I think you guys will know, because I'll probably be like, did you guys hear that? Like, it'll probably be like that. I don't fart audibly on stream. I don't think I ever have. If I ever do, they're like, really quiet and just discreet. Oh, I wasn't assuming it was you. No, he's playing games right now. He just like probably made a sound or a laugh or something. I got a black bun burger from Umami Burger. Yeah, we've talked about this because I had the one from Burger King and it totally made my poop green. Yeah. Oh, it could have been the song too. Okay, so we're gonna use our electric mixer. So. Fresh bought me so much flour because these bags of flour were on sale. And so he bought me like 2 giant bags of all-purpose flour, which is great because I do use all-purpose flour, but it's a lot of flour. And I don't know where to put it. Like, I don't have anywhere to put it. So it's been on my counter for 2 weeks now. Okay, so we need our mixing bowl, and we're gonna use this attachment. Yeah, spooky poops. I mean, it worked. That's the reason I bought it, is because I heard that it did that, and I was like, I want to see, so that's why I got it. Okay, so we're gonna take our sugar, butter, and eggs and beat these here. So, I don't know. He just bought them on sale, I guess. I'm not really sure. So 1 cup of butter. We're gonna do half a cup of butter, which is 1 whole stick here. I probably should have softened this a little bit. Why do I always forget to soften my butter? Okay, great. I'm gonna put this here on top of the oven. Oh shit, it's really hot there. That's too hot. Okay, I'm gonna put it like here for a minute to soften it. Okay, let's add some sugar. Let's add 1.5 cups of sugar. Remember, we're having the recipe. We're having the recipe. All right, don't worry, we're not out of sugar. I just wanted to use up the old sugar before I opened a new bag. Okay, bye, MM. See you later. You didn't see the drawing? Are you ready for it now? I'll show you. I'll show you. There it is. And they look so happy. Erasmus had a cool idea, which was that I should do a slideshow of these, which I think is like a really cute idea. Like maybe for the starting soon, or for the wait a second, I'm waiting. Like for the starting soon, or for a BRB screen, like to have like a slideshow going of some like favorite drawings, which I think is like a really cute idea. It might be kind of a pain in the ass. Dexter's tail is too short. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it probably is. Vantage, you had to deal with your younger siblings. That's okay. Are they dealt with? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, they're dealt with. Meow Mix, I am really far behind with posting them on Discord. I know I need to. I've just been crazy busy. So I'm really sorry. At some point, I will post a whole bunch of them and you guys will be overwhelmed. Like, especially my folks who sub, you know, multiple months in a row. You guys will be inundated with like 5 tags. But I've just been really overwhelmed and I haven't been keeping up with it. So I'm sorry. I only update Discord pictures every Friday the 13th. That's not true. We had a Friday the 13th somewhat recently. I think last month was a Friday the 13th, and I didn't do it. So that's not correct. Casey has a starting stream with foods and quotes. That's cute. I'm scared to start with quotes, though, because I don't want to give new viewers the wrong idea of what this stream is. Some of our quotes are kind of whack. Oh, you said every 3rd one. Oh, sorry. I must have misread that. Yeah, that sounds right then. Okay, so I have some 1 cup of sugar. The US had over 300,000 new COVID cases yesterday. 300,000 new reported. All right, and then here's 1.5. Casey stole my meme for his starting screen. Aw, you do? That's so awesome. When you guys make any sort of like fan art or like GIFs or like Photoshops or memes or anything like that, I always show them to my husband. I'm like, look at this, look at what they made for me. And he's like, okay. But I'm like, isn't that so cool? He's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I totally show them off. Sometimes I even send them to my parents. Not even joking. Sometimes I send them to my parents and say, look what my friend made me. I have never had a whoopie pie before. The Grim Reaper told me I can't tell jokes after I die. I said, I'd love to see you try to stop me. Okay, so we're gonna add our butter and our eggs. Okay, our butter is very soft now because I put it on top of the oven. Also, guys, actually, let me check my phone. My dad had surgery today. My mom picked him up. Last I heard, he's doing well. Let me check my phone, actually, because I should probably make sure everything's cool. But my dad had a successful knee surgery today. Congrats to Zobo Dad. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's the perfect meme for him. Like, that is so accurate. I love it. Is your mom gonna bust out the cone of shame? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, they got all excited and they started like giving requests. Oh my gosh. This is a Photoshop that J Fry did where he photoshopped a cone of shame onto my dad's neck. It's a pretty good one. I like it. Yeah, last I heard he was doing good. Let me see. He's all bandaged up. I got a photo. But he is waving. Yeah, he's doing good. He's back home. Adobe needs to sponsor J-Fry? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I know. They were just like, oh, see if you can do this. And I was like, guys, really? Okay, butter, sugar, and then instead of 4 eggs, we're gonna do only 2 eggs.
Oh, just hover him over it. Yeah, he probably will heal. Of course, I don't have wood. Of course. Yeah. Here's the old college.
How much is the Adobe subscription? Why only 2 eggs? Because I'm gonna have the recipe. This recipe is supposedly makes 16 whoopie pies, but everyone in the comments says that's not accurate. It actually made like way more than that. And so I'm like, that's way too much. That is like way too many sweets. I'm also going out of town tomorrow for like almost 2 weeks. So I'm just like, I cannot make 16 to 24 like whoopie pies. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna cream together the sugar, butter, and eggs. Beat those. Oh, I didn't know there were different sub packages. I just assumed it was kind of like all one thing. Okay, so we're gonna add those until well combined. Add the oil and vanilla and beat again. So instead of half a cup of vegetable oil, we'll do a quarter. And instead of 1 tablespoon of vanilla extract, we'll do half a tablespoon. That looks pretty well combined to me. Okay, so we're gonna add in some vegetable oil. Man, butter and oil, wow. And a little bit of vanilla extract. Oh, I just tried to adjust my glasses and I wasn't wearing them. Weird. Friendly reminder for everyone to hydrate, get a snack, sit back and relax. Cheers. I should eat something actually. I don't know what I want to eat. Hi, Pineapple Bob. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna add the oil and vanilla. Mix that up again. Beat that again. Just beat it. Beat it. Beautiful. Next, we're gonna take our dry ingredients. I'm prone to giving friendly reminders. Well, we don't mind at all because it's always nice to remember to drink water, especially. That's what I need to do is drink more water. So now we're going to add, okay, we're gonna get a bowl, combine our dry ingredients, add half of the dry ingredients to the egg mixture and then mix it, add half of the milk and mix it, add the rest of the dry and mix it, add the rest of the milk and mix it. Okay, that makes sense. So let's go ahead and get a small bowl and measure out our flour. Actually, let me do this bowl. So now we're gonna grab our dry ingredients. You try to drink a full liter of water? I don't know actually how much I drink. I have a coworker who goes through a gallon of water every day, and she has a giant 1-gallon bottle that has like little things on the side that tell you, that have different times. So it'll say like, and it has like a little inspirational message, and it's so cute. I kind of want one, but you know, it's only good if you use it. But it's a huge bottle, and it has like a strap because you're supposed. It's so big you can wear it like a crossbody bag, you know. Okay, so here's 1 cup of flour. So we're gonna do 3 cups instead of 6. But it has like cute little messages. So it says like 7 a.m. good morning, and then at 9 a.m. it says like remember your goals, and then at 11 a.m. it says you can do it, and then at like 1 p.m. it says stay hydrated. And you know, it keeps like little messages as you drink more, and then at the end it's like you did it. And it's just so like cute and friendly. You have the liter Hydro Flask. When does it say live, laugh, love? It doesn't, but it should. I could get her a sticker to add to it. But in all honesty, like as cheesy as all that is, she does bring it in every day, and she does like almost finish it every day. Like she'll be on track. Why are you giving this to me?
So you can call actually back. Sorry.
He just gave me his phone to call his friend. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, guys. Everyone needs to talk to me. I know. Hello, President Biden? Yeah, it's Zoe again. We need more Bean Boozled. Okay, can someone please tell me if I did 3 cups of flour or 2?
I need a weapon, dude.
I think I did 3, but does anyone remember?
Come back. Yeah, I got you, Tom. Got you back.
Okay, what did I miss? You used Kid Picks on an old Mac.
I'm out of ammo. I'm fucking out of ammo, dude. I was fucking out of ammo.
Okay.
I literally grabbed.
I heard 3? Great, I believe you. Noodles on top of it. She's like, yeah, you took out those eggs 30 minutes ago. Yeah, you put 3 cups of flour. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks right, looks right. Yeah, sounds like someone's out of ammo. Okay. Let's add our unsweetened cocoa powder. So I'm supposed to add a cup, or I'm supposed to add 2 cups. We're gonna have that and make it 1 cup. I don't even think I have 1 cup. So I'm just gonna add whatever I have here. Yeah, sorry guys. Our friend is, so we're going on our trip with 2 buddies. I mean, they're my husband's friends, but they are my dear friends too. And so they're coming along with us. Yes.
Instead of trying to be all sneaky, I'm thinking you should actually just call and see how much they would charge to park.
And then just see if they'll be like, no, it's fine. Yeah.
Just say, I just need to park there for like a week.
You think it's better too?
Well,
To
yeah,
just,
Then getting in trouble.
okay, I can.
Because RJ's probably willing to pay for it, like, as long as it's super cheap.
It won't be that much. And they might just say like, don't sweat it, you know? They might.
Yeah. That's what I would recommend.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how much, if they charge, I don't know how much they will charge, but yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna go there tomorrow and just ask in person. I don't think I'm gonna call them. I think I'll just go and be like, hey, is it cool if I do this? How much will that cost? Like, is that chill? And I mean, a lot of the guys,
You're gonna do it tomorrow?
I'm not gonna do it tonight. I would do it during business hours. A lot of the guys know me there. I don't know, because I'm always the one who drops off the RV. I'm living dangerously. Not the flour, because I don't feel like it. No, you're right, I should. If not for the flour, at least for the cocoa powder. Okay, so I don't have a full cup, but it's fine. Is that Hershey's Special Dark? Yeah, boy. Yeah, the cocoa is pretty chunky. Okay, then we're gonna add half a teaspoon of baking powder, not 1, but half. Yeah, cocoa lumps are no good. Okay, half a teaspoon of baking powder. And 1.5 tablespoons of baking soda. Actually, I think I have a baking soda open. I was using it over here. No, where did I put it? Oh, I do, because I was cleaning something. Okay. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Okay, so 3/4 of a tablespoon of baking soda. Ooh, you're craving brownies. You know what? Brownies are one of those things that I don't really feel like I like them that much, but then when I have a good one, I'm like, ooh, yeah. I forget how much I like them. Okay, here's baking soda. Man, I hope this works. Okay, I know, moist brownies. Okay, so now we're going to add half of our dry ingredients, then add half of the milk, then add the other half of the dry ingredients, then add the other half of the milk. The M word. You're a corner lover? You're a brownie corner lover? Check this shit out. Anytime someone says, I'm a corner brownie whatever person, I show them this pan. I don't use it that often. Can't remember the last time I used it, but it's called the Baker's Edge, and it's a baking pan that makes everything an edge piece. So, banana bread, brownies, lasagna, everything turns into an edge piece. Yeah, whatever you want. Anything can be an edge piece. I hope it's okay that I'm using a little bit less cocoa powder. I hope that doesn't mess up the consistency too much.
So ridiculous, dude.
I don't think I have any more cocoa powder.
At least you can get a fucking radar dish. I was hoping we could both get
Do they actually get chewy? What do you mean? Like, you mean that chew when they kind of like cook a lot? When they're kind of like a little overcooked on the sides? You bought that pan for someone? Yeah, it's called the Baker's Edge.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad.
Hi, Aya. The slightly overcooked corners? Yeah. It makes every piece an edge piece. So every piece gets like a little bit of that edge kind of crustiness. So we're also going to grab our milk. My husband asked me to buy him one thing of milk. I was like, we're leaving tomorrow. He was like, yeah, I know. You'd be in brownie heaven. So I bought him the milk, but I'm going to use some too. So I think it's fine. I think he can drink it in 2 days, 1.5 days, if I help a little bit. You can always freeze the milk. Honestly, I don't think we'll need to. I think he's got it under control. Plus, our friend's coming tonight, so if he wants milk and cereal, he can have some too. Did he finish those 6 cartons? Oh yeah, for sure. Chewy, Chelsea Handler's sidekick when Dunn says Chewy? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
You can't get it unless you get the challenge.
You did Space Buns. Cute. From the makers of Side Piece comes Edge Piece. Yeah, he got like 6 of these one time, or 5, because it was like you must buy 5 in order to get the deal. So he bought 5 of them, and he finished it. Okay, so instead of 3 cups of milk, we're going to add 1.5.
Dude, like literally in between 2 fucking trees.
When someone says Chewy. Okay, gotcha. I feel like Offresh grew up with Napoleon Dynamite. This man eats milk and cereal every night, no matter what I made for dinner, no matter what, like, he always has milk and cereal for dinner. Not for dinner, for like a midnight snack, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna get a little sifter, a little sieve right here, and do half of our dry ingredients. How did he finish them? With eating cereal. That is a huge amount of dairy intake. I know, I told him. And the funny thing is his doctor said, like, have less dairy, and he was just like, he tried it for like a week and was like, no, I don't want to eat less dairy. Whatever. He's okay in your book? I mean, I eat milk and cereal all the time. I just don't like dairy milk, so I'll have like a non-dairy milk, but I love having cereal late at night. It always hits the spot. You can only eat cereal if it's dry? Okay, so we're gonna sift this, just half of it. We're sifting it because you see all these lumps in here? We want to break all those up. This is the best way to do that. You use whole milk in your cereal? I just don't really like the taste. I don't know.
I got the prismatic break.
I like oat milk and soy milk. Those are like my two
The
favorites.
reason why I want to get the alien is because it comes with the other.
Okay, that's about half of the dry ingredients, I think. Hey, Biker Bones, how's it going? Yep, like food served on a plane. Exactly. Yeah, I like non-dairy milk a lot. Soy milk is probably my favorite. I was told to not eat too much soy milk because I guess apparently it can raise your estrogen levels too high or something.
I don't think I got enough.
I don't know. I don't want to have a hormone imbalance, so I don't drink it like constantly. I switch. I'll do soy milk like once, and then I'll go back to oat milk for a little while. Then I'll try some almond milk. I bounce around. I like oat milk though. Oat milk is really tasty. Oh, oat milk is so yummy. Okay, so we're gonna mix in our dry ingredients here and then add half the milk. Okay, so we're just gonna do this on a low speed. Mix that till it starts combining a little bit. You don't really like it. I don't know, I enjoy it. Okay, now we're gonna add half the milk. Okay, now I gotta sift in the rest of the dry ingredients. Strong enough for all fresh, hormone balanced for Zobocat. The soy estrogen thing is a myth? Really? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go back to drinking all the soy milk. Biker Bones? Yeah, I'm going to Costa Rica tomorrow night. Biker Bones, if that's true, that's great news. It's an alt-right thing meant to demonize men that speak out against toxic masculinity. Are you sure? It's a myth? Oh my god. I remember my mom like being worried, and just being like, because I was vegan at the time, and she was like, I don't know, like my mom's like, she's pretty liberal. She lives in San Francisco. She's not like an alt-right kind of person at all. She was just concerned about my health, and she was like, I heard all this stuff about, how it does this and such to your hormones, and you should be careful. And yeah, that's why I was surprised, because this was a long time ago, long before the kind of alt-right thing, long before alt-right was even a phrase we used. We do have a lot of products with soy. It reduces the symptoms of menopause in women. It was co-opted by the alt-right. Hold up. This is great news. Like, literally, this is fantastic news. Your dad's like hyper crazy on thinking soy is bad for men. My mom was concerned about it. It started from the concern of estrogen making boys less manly, so it comes from the same place. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can get anything current. Chef DeLorean, welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders, how we doing today? Hi guys. What's up, Chef? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Good to have you here. What were you cooking, my friend? Guys, we were just talking about soy and estrogen, and if that is actually a myth, which I didn't know. I believed it, because I always thought for many years that it was like a proven thing. And I'm very excited if that's not the case, because I love soy milk. The sif dance, yeah. How many hats do you have? I have so many. You can do exclamation point hat to see a list. Wait, hang on. This is like actually, okay. No, that part is true, but it's also true for cow's milk. Oh, cow's milk has hormone stuff too.
Dead. His friend, I guess his team's right here.
Okay, hang on. I gotta look. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Okay, we're just gonna finish sifting this. Hi, Chef DeLorean. You made, wowza. Okay, we got a real chef up in here. Porcini crusted venison loin, blue cheese mashed potato, garlic arugula salad, smoked tomato, and Merlot demi-glaze. You are just showing off now, aren't you? Oh my God, that sounds incredible. Wow, what was the best part? Out of all of that you made, what was the best part? Because it all sounds really good. Personally, I'm really intrigued by the blue cheese mashed potatoes. I want to know more about that. That sounds delicious. I know, show off. No, we love it. We are big food lovers. We are big cooking lovers. I don't know if you're a professional. I'm assuming you are because your name is Chef. I'm not a professional. I'm self-taught, like to have fun, like to learn using a combination of like watching TV and using the internet. So I'm not, you know, I'm not a professional, but I do love to cook and bake. All kinds of food has components of hormones. That makes sense. No, it sounds incredible. That all sounds so good. Raiders, we are currently making Whoopie Pies. I don't know if you guys have ever had Whoopie Pies before. I'm sorry, this hat is way too hot. I can't do it. It's so hot in my kitchen. But it's not being produced by your body. It's going through your digestive tract. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it is a much smaller factor than what your body is producing. I guess people are worried that because you're getting your, you know, your gut is picking up nutrients and stuff like that, that it's also picking up the hormones. Yeah. Yeah, the food YouTubers gang. That's me. Or the food YouTuber watchers, sorry, I should say. The venison, super closely followed by the blue cheese potatoes. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I'm a professional hat wearer. No, it's too hot, especially when I'm baking. I have the oven on, and when I have the oven on, I can't do it. It just gets way too freaking hot. Okay, so we're gonna add our second half of dry ingredients now. So we're gonna go ahead and mix that, then we'll add the rest of the milk. You wanna see if soy milk helps with postmenopause stuff? Okay, so it's a much smaller factor than other stuff in nutrition. The people who have made a big deal out of soya have ulterior motives. Okay, so this is from Healthline. I don't know, isn't Healthline, I don't know if I trust Healthline. I don't know if they're a reputable source, so I'm just gonna preface that by saying this is not like necessarily a scientific publication. But this is saying that you may have heard a lot about soy and the role it plays in women's bodies, especially when it comes to menopause and breast cancer, but there's also a lot of misunderstandings. The soy in our food supply is a processed product of the soybean. You can find it in like tofu, dairy substitutes, blah, 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 and a lot of other products. It's used in a lot of stuff. Beverly Hills royalty. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Noodle, thank you for the clip. So, according to this, there is no proven link to cancer from soy. It's sounding pretty scientifically based. I don't know. Like, because I don't know the source, I'm just prefacing it with like, I don't take this as like 100% fact. I feel like, you know, stuff that has scientific studies attached to it or like research or whatever is always going to be better. But, you know, I'm just telling you to do your own research. Oh, shoot, hang on. Let me actually take my spatch and just push down the sides here. Make sure that we get everything mixed in together. We're adding the rest of our milk. Okay, so we're gonna mix that till that's combined. All right. Porcini powder, yum. What's the name of the source? Healthline. So I don't know if anyone knows anything about Healthline. Healthline has a decent rating for being pro-science and fact-based. Okay, cool. So most studies linking soy consumption to an increased risk for breast or other forms of cancer are not done on humans, but on lab animals. Humans metabolize soy differently than rodents, so some of these findings don't necessarily apply to human patients. And studies looking at the effects of soy on humans haven't shown the potential for harm. So there's more research needed, I'm sure, but it doesn't seem to pose a cancer risk, so that's good. Okay, I think that's good on our cake batter here. I don't want to overmix it and have it get kind of dense and chewy, but check this out. Doesn't this look beautiful? It's like a beautiful silky chocolate cake batter. I think it looks nice. So silky. Overall, this is a pro-science medical information website that scientifically sources its information, but sometimes promotes alternative health. Okay. Knife Clan, thank you so much for the sub. Where's my homie? Oh, Felix. Felix, where you at, Bubba? Felix. Felix, you want to come here, Bubby? Felix, you want to come here, Bubby? Okay, he just rolled his eyes at me, so I'm sorry. I don't think we're going to have any Felix time right now. But thank you so much for the sub, Knife Clan. What do you want me to draw for you? Your memory foam bed is too comfy. Oh, we do have a special guest, Turkey. Get over here. I gave him a bath today, so he smells so good. He smells so good. Here's our dog, Turkey. Here he is, handsome man, our very special guest. If you guys have not met our wonderful Turkey, he's our handsome little guy. Yeah, we've had his bandage off for a couple weeks. I got him a bitter apple spray. So it's like we talked about this, remember? It's this thing that's, I feel like you were there. It's like a really bitter spray, and you spray it on his paw, and then he doesn't want to lick it. And I tested it. I was curious. I was like, how bitter is it? And it was really bitter. It's pretty gross. Zoa's kid when learning animals. Well, this just isn't fair. So I gave him a bath today, and so he's so clean and so silky. You're so silky, like a silky terrier. And he smells so good. Yeah, we got the bitter apple, and it's working. You've been missing a lot of streams. Work's been crazy. It's okay. It's all right. I get it. Yeah, that's my good boy. Okay, here, you could have a cookie. Oh, wait, there are no cookies. Okay, I lied. Never mind. You don't get any cookies. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm washing my hands. I know, he's so fluffy. I just gave him a bath today. That's like this morning. That's why he looks so cute. He usually looks a little bit more ragged, but he is a slightly more fluffy because I washed him. I washed him. Yes, I did. Okay. J. Bizle Petit Detour. Thank you so much for the follow. He's 10 plus. He's like 10 and a half, almost 11. Is he good with baths? Oh yeah, he's good. He's a good boy. He just stands there. I do it. I also like have my husband feed him cookies sometimes. Like he'll stand by with the treats, and he'll like give him a treat every now and then while he's standing in the bathtub. He does great. He's very patient. He doesn't bark, he doesn't cry. He definitely like kind of tries to like move around the tub. I'm like, you gotta stay put, dude. But he's fine. I cup water and I get him all over his face and his ears, and he does fine. He doesn't complain. Like, he knows that it's important, And when he's done, not only does he get a cookie, but he also gets brushed. I brush him when he's done, and he gets like really excited, and he like runs all around and like wipes himself off on all the furniture and all the walls. And he's like, he gets really like perky post bath. So I truly think he appreciates it. Does he cuddle? Yes, he absolutely does. Yeah, I just posted a picture this morning of me like giving him some belly scratches. I sleep with him every night. He's my spoon. He's my little spoon. Some car washes have dog washing stations. Nah, I just do it in the tub. Yeah, oh, he's a big cuddler. Okay, so now we're going to take a large spoon and scoop out 32 circles of batter onto a baking sheet. See, that's a lot. This is a lot of batter right here. Look at this. This is a lot. Freaking good thing I halved the recipe, because this is in a massive amount of batter. So I don't even know how this is going to work, but okay, we're going to try it. Yeah, batter up. Hey, DL. Sorry, I saw you come in. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. It's a lot. So I have to take a large spoon, scoop out 32 circles onto a large baking sheet, and bake for 10 to 12 minutes. Now, I'm worried that this is going to spread like crazy because it's almost like cake batter. It's like cake batter that we're baking like a cookie. So I'm a little confused how that's going to work. But let me get out my baking sheets. Okay. No problem. I'm used to girls ignoring me. Oh. Oh, don't say that. Okay, so we're gonna put down our silicone baking mats. These help with stickage. Maybe you need to cut out the soy from your diet. I really am curious about learning more about this soy thing, but I gotta get these in the oven, so I can't dilly-dally anymore. We gotta bake these. Okay. Nightbot here to remind us about our Amazon affiliate link. If you guys have a purchase that you need to make on Amazon, like something that you already need to buy, maybe consider clicking that link before you purchase, because I will earn a small commission. It doesn't cost you anything extra, and it helps me out. It's very easy. Oh, I just dropped my marshmallow fluff in the dishwater. It's okay, it's a sealed jar, but still gross. But it's a very easy way to support the stream without spending any more money than you already would. Know what I mean? Okay, marshmallow floof. It would have been game over for that fluff. Yeah, if it had been open. Dave. Oh, Dave, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder Dave's so Dave, because all that soy sauce. Okay, so I have a scooper here that I think I might do like, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. You get goofy as hell when you're tired. That's okay, we love goofy. We are like super into goofiness on this stream. I even have an emote called Goof. So I think you fit right in. Okay, let's clean off this this beater. Now, I'm worried about these spreading. They have a good amount of leavening in them, so there's like a lot of baking powder and baking soda. So I have a feeling they're gonna puff up, hopefully, if everything works out correctly. They shouldn't stay flat, but I'm worried they're gonna spread a little bit when I put them on the pan. So I need to make sure that there's ample room so that these guys don't run into each other and stick, because that'll totally ruin the thing. Back in a bit. Sounds good, sounds good. So I'm thinking it's probably better if I space them out a lot and don't overcrowd them. And even if it means I have to do more batches, that's going to be better than having them run into each other. Okay. It's pretty good. Tastes good. Yeah, that tastes good. Okay, let's do it. So, how am I gonna do this? These are gonna really spread, I think. Let's do something like that, I think. I'm gonna give them lots of room because I think if we don't, they're gonna run into each other. Okay, so I've got 6 little Whoopie Pies here. We're gonna bake them for 10 to 12 minutes. Our oven is 350 exactly. Here we go. There we go. Going in the oven. Wish 'em luck. Here, maybe I should, I've gotten really lazy with my TikTok content and I haven't, I have not here. You know what? I'll do one next time for the next batch. I've been very lazy about my TikTok content lately and I haven't been posting new videos because I've been so busy. Okay, so we're putting those in. Let's put a timer on for 10 minutes. Actually, let's do 9 minutes. Okay, hopefully those work out good. KidPix 1.0 is on archive.org and can run in a browser. What is KidPix 1.0? It's like a photo editing thing for kids? My mom says that my dad's doing good. That's him with his bandaged knee. That's my daddy-o. He just got knee surgery today.
I shot him fucking from behind him. I literally landed down on his ass.
You think that is why you have your job today? That's awesome. Your earbuds decided to die on you. Well, shoot, welcome back. He's being pampered. Oh yeah, my mom's taking really good care of him. And my parents have a house in San Francisco that has a lot of stairs. So it's stairs to get up to the main, there's a garage, there's stairs to get up to the living room and kitchen, and then there's more stairs to get up to the bedroom and living areas, the bathroom and up there. So technically the bedroom is on the 3rd floor. So it's a lot of stairs. My dad can't take stairs right now, which would be really difficult, except that my parents are very lucky that they have a very small in-law unit at the bottom floor of their house. So they have temporarily moved in downstairs. Oh yeah, I'm always up and down the stairs. Oh, you forgot a jacket? Oh, it's San Francisco, it's cold, you need your jacket. You better run upstairs and get your jacket. Like, boop, 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 boop. Up the stairs you go, down the stairs you go. Oh, I forgot something else, up the stairs. So they're living in like the in-law unit downstairs temporarily. It doesn't, like it has a bathroom, it has a bedroom. It has a kitchen that's not a complete full kitchen, but it does have like some basic electric, like countertop appliances, and it has like a microwave and a sink. So what's an in-law unit? An in-law unit is like what these units are called a lot in America. It's basically like a smaller unit attached to or like downstairs from a house. where it's like usually smaller and more basic. The idea being that like you have your in-laws or your parents move into it while you live in the main house, so that they have their own space. They have their own space and their own private area. But it's like a guest room or a guest house. The idea being that like your in-laws or your parents would live there. An accessory dwelling unit? Yes, but well, ours is attached to the house. Sometimes accessory dwelling units are separate, like separate buildings, right? Well, Dave would know because Dave does like building code, city stuff, so he probably knows all about ADUs. It can go both ways. I've heard like ADUs being used more for like a separate guest house, like a cottage or something like that, or a pool house, something that stands alone. But I mean, technically, this is part of my parents' house. It's just the bottom floor, but the ones that a chair goes up and down. I mean, eventually, maybe my parents would have to get one of those. Right now, they're doing fine, and then my dad's knee surgery will make it so that he'll be in good shape, so that he won't need a chairlift, hopefully for a long time. One could say I myself am an in-law unit, small and basic. My favorite ADUs aren't up to fire code. Well, you know what? We joke about like, you know, stuff not being up to code and like illegal units and stuff, but I don't know if you guys heard, but you know how there was all that flooding from the hurricane and it went all the way up the East Coast and a whole bunch of people died, you know, there was a whole bunch of flooding and people, I was reading especially about people dying in New York. I think out of like the 13 flooding deaths, 10 of them were from basement units, and I would be willing to guess that a lot of them weren't, or at least that some of them weren't like legal up to code units, and so they were below ground, and so water just like poured into them and people drowned. So it's like horrifying, but I don't know, those like illegal units that aren't up to code, like I guess they could be really bad potentially. A lot of illegally converted basements without egress. I don't know what egress is, but yeah, converted basements. I'm sure you can school us on egress. Xbox One SP, hi.
No! Fuck, my truck!
It's like installing an elevator. Yeah, my mom's hopefully gonna get hip surgery soon. I think she's, oh shit, my freaking things are touching. I knew they were gonna get big, but I didn't know they were gonna get that big. Oh, I gotta give them more room. They're too runny. They're like not, okay. We're gonna try a different approach. We're gonna try smaller cookies, shorter bake time on this next one. Because those are too big and flat. I know, they're kissing. They're touching, they're kissing, they're not social distancing. I know. Okay, Vantage, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. They didn't follow the guidelines. They're definitely not a meter apart. There is full contact in there. So, whoops.
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh, okay, it's all right. We'll try the next batch. I'll try making mini ones. Maybe we'll do some mini whoopie pies, okay? Okay, now for our filling. Like, I look in there and they're like all basically touching. And they're also very flat. They're not puffing up properly. So, I don't know. Maybe I messed up somewhere along the way. Shortening, confectioner's sugar, our marshmallow fluff, a dash of salt, vanilla extract, and a little bit of milk. We're gonna beat that. I can't do it until I finish this though, because I need this bowl. I guess I can move this into another bowl while we, I hate making more dishes for myself, but I think there's nothing to be done. We'll move this to another bowl. That was the loudest raid ever. I love Sebi. He's so funny. He's like so crazy. Should I be wearing a diaper? Okay, so I'm gonna pour my cake batter in a bowl here so that I can wash out this thing and use it to make our frosting. Because I only have one mixing bowl, like one stand mixer bowl. I could probably buy a replacement. Okay. Let's check on these cakes real quick. I'm not feeling that good about them. And I'll show you guys why. They're all up on each other. What is this? Look at how giant they are. They're huge. And they're like really flat too. So I must have messed up something because I think they're supposed to be puffier. I don't know. I must have. I mean, maybe the cocoa, like the little bit of cocoa powder that I was missing made the difference. I could try adding a little bit more flour maybe. They found soulmates. Is that the whole thing? No. I have like 50 more cookies worth of batter. I have so many. Stop hating. They're making whoopie. I know. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone, break it up. Break it up. Hey, save room for Jesus. Yeah, they're supposed to be kind of puffy in the center. They are a little bit puffy, but not puffy enough. They look too flat to me. Yeah, Jesus is watching. Those already have the filling? No, you do the filling like a sandwich. You take like 2 cakes and you like make a sandwich. These just came out of the oven. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let them cool a little bit. I think 9 minutes was fine for these. They seem cooked. We're gonna let them cool down a little bit on that before I pick them up. They're okay. I'm gonna attempt making mini ones. They're doing what Whoopie Pies do? Yeah? You think they look okay? All right, for the next ones, I'm considering making mini ones. So here, let me get the rest of this batter out of here and then soak this bowl. Because it sounds like, just based on how they spread out, I might have to do multiple batches of these. This is, like, can you guys imagine what if I didn't have the recipe? Look at how much this is making, and imagine if I made a full recipe. Like, almost every time I have a recipe, I make like a whole bunch, and I'm like, thank goodness, I made the right call. It's Lunita! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Yo, yo, yo! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Lunita! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hi, Blowtorch Beer. What's going on? LDE Necromancer. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the party, guys. Toot Chains. What's up? Hi, guys. Hey, what's up? DCM GOC. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hi, Josharoo. Howdy, howdy. Lunita. They asked to see my fridge? You guys want to see my fridge? Wait, why? What? Welcome in, guys. How we doing today? You guys want to see my fridge? This is my fridge. I'm sorry, it's kind of messy. Can you guys see that? Here's my fridge. DCMGOC? Oh, that's a mouthful. Welcome, guys. Noob phone, who's this? Hi, Jalapeno Whisper. That is a great name. Jalapeno Whisper. Jalapeno. Welcome, guys. How are we doing today? It's so nice to have you in here. If this is your first time joining this channel today, my name is Zoe. It's a pleasure to have you here. We are doing a little bit of baking today. In fact, I do a lot of cooking and baking. I'd say I don't do a ton of baking. I do mainly cooking, but every once in a while, we break out our baking hat. I'm just kidding, I don't have a baking hat. And we do something sweet. So that's what we're doing today. We're making whoopie pies. I wish it was mole. This just a giant thing of mole. No, I'm making whoopie pies, which are these big like chocolate cake cookies that we're gonna fill with a marshmallow vanilla frosting and make like little cake sandwiches. Yeah, and I halved the recipe. Thank goodness I did, because this is so much. Okay, I'm gonna rinse off this bowl, let it soak for a second, so I can use it. You think it's the best fridge ever? Oh, thanks. So what were you guys doing today? Sorry if I missed it. I don't know if anyone saw. Lunita, what are you doing, or what were you doing on today's stream? Hey, what's up, Skits? Okay, so my last ones came out really large. These are some big boys. I'm gonna attempt making a batch of smaller ones and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh my God, get out of here. You made some chocolate croissants. You say that so casually, like, oh, I just made some chocolate croissants. The only time I made croissants, it took me 15 hours. Oh shit, hang on, I forgot we're not using this scoop. We're gonna use a small scoop. You made chocolate croissants? You're crazy. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna make mini ones this time and see if this one works better. And we're gonna give them plenty of room too. You guys talking about CrossFit? Oh yeah, bro. I'm so tired from all the CrossFit. You mean the 3 croissants that you ate? Yeah, man, I love fitness. They were lazy version. Wait, what is a lazy version of croissants? You bought puff pastry. Okay, well that's much more reasonable. Thank goodness. I made croissants one time and they were just an absolute nightmare. Like they were fun, but God, they were hard. Okay, well now I'm less intimidated. You like really scared me. I was like, oh shit, these people making pastry up in here. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. Yeah, I'm passionate about fitness. Fitting this whole whoopie pie in my mouth. Okay, let's bake these for less time. So these ones over here we did for 9 minutes. The recipe recommended 10 to 12 minutes. I did 9 minutes. These ones are gonna take even shorter. I'm thinking 4 or 5 minutes. I'm thinking like 4 minutes. I'm gonna do 4 minutes. Because they're really little. Let's try 4. Yeah. Yeah, really time consuming. I thought it was just super religious ants. The chocolate croissants were 5-star quality. Oh, I believe it. I'm honestly relieved that you used pre-made puff pastry. Oh, thanks, Rebel. The eclairs were really fun. They were super fun. Lunita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dang It Gang. And anyone else who dropped a follow, sorry if I missed it, but it's great to have you guys here. And if you haven't dropped a follow yet, you should. It's the fastest she's cooked? Nice. Well, I've been live for 2.5 hours and I only have 1 batch of cookies out, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
Josharoo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dang It Gang as well. All right, guys, let's pull these guys off the baking sheet. I feel like they're cool enough that I can probably handle them. So we'll get a spatula. If I was there, you'd have 0 batch of cookies because they'd all be eaten. Okay, we're gonna get a cooling rack here, and I am severely running low on counter space here, so this is definitely difficult because I need this area because I'm gonna be making frosting. So here, let me move some stuff around. Let's move my Dutch oven over here. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's move. Let's move our cast iron over here. I'm like really cluttered today. I'm so sorry, guys. And then we'll put our, we'll separate. I have one of those cool baking racks that separates out. Fresh croissants are the top item. I've heard home cooks say never again. It just wasn't worth the time, to be honest. Someone asked me, they were like, well, was it worth the effort? I was like, honestly, no, it wasn't. They were good. They were really good. But do I want to put in that time and effort again? No. Thank you, Rebel. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming from my travels, so you'll probably see me. Yeah, they were amazing, but never again. I'm CDO. It's like OCD, but in order. Did Off Fresh finish packing? I don't know. I haven't. I'm not done packing. I'm not worried about it. I'm basically done. I just have a couple things I got to throw together. I'm good though, because I make lists, you know? I make very organized lists of what I need. And so when it comes to actually packing, it's kind of a breeze just throwing everything together. It's just, yeah. Oh, and then you know what else, guys? I mean, I guess this is kind of a humble brag, but also sort of like, kind of makes me nervous. I think I have to record a voiceover thing tomorrow before I go to the airport. So I hope I have time. DCM, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like this repeat client that I've worked with a whole bunch reached out to me and said, hey, can you record this job? And I said, yes, but I'm literally leaving the country in like less than 2 days. Can you get me a script by then? They were like, yeah, we think so. So I'm like, okay. Okay, those are not done yet. Let's do 2 more minutes. I have lists that I've emailed myself since like 2002, and you just search for it in your Gmail. Do it on the plane? Oh my God, can you imagine trying to record voiceover on the plane? They're like, we hear a little bit of background noise. What is that? It's like... Oh, my matte black stand mixer is really hot. Hi, Kenny Down Under. How you doing? Have a good lurk. Bob's Burgers hitting you up again last minute? I wish. No, it's a commercial client, but I've worked with them before. They're very like low maintenance. I like working with them a lot. They pay fast, and like their stuff's generally really easy. I just kind of freaked out because I was like, I'm like leaving, you know? And they're like, oh, we don't have the script yet. So I was like, okay. I just have a bad feeling that it's going to be like 7 p.m. and I'm going to be freaking out about this. And I'm leaving for the airport at like 9 or something. I don't know. Yeah, we hear a baby crying. Do you need to wear a mask on the plane? Yes.
That's like the loading screen of this whole season, you know?
You've never had Whoopie Pie? Me neither. Yes. Thank you for the lurk. Get your email shit done. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be an ongoing job. It was just like a little something something that I did. And I think this is probably like my fourth or fifth job for them. So it's kind of nice, you know, because I don't have to audition for it. They just say, hey, can you do this? And I say yes. And they also don't make me do directed sessions either, which is wonderful, because for a directed session, you have to have someone there like listening to you, and it's a bit stressful. I think these are done. See, these ones are a bit more manageable size. Even though we used such a teeny tiny little scoop, they still ended up like really large. Look at that. No SAG pathway? Oh, hell no, it's totally non-union. Someone like me who works not that frequently like me, there's no reason for me to join SAG right now. As much as I like unions and I think what they do is great, it would be so stupid for me to join SAG right now unless I had to. You did some voice lessons with Neil Kaplan through Zoom? Hell yeah, I've worked with Neil before. He's a cool guy. He's very sweet. He can be a little salty, but he's a nice dude. Yeah, a lot of stuff is non-union right now. There's a lot of non-union work, and I don't work at all frequently enough to join the union. What you do is I can audition for SAG stuff. I've never worked a SAG job before, but you can audition for SAG stuff, and then they can, I think it's like if you do, what is it, 2 or something, they can like Taft-Hartley you, where basically they have you join. It's a whole thing. I don't really get it, but. Like 2 or 3. Yeah, I forget. Okay, so we're gonna let these, oh no, these are still kind of soft. Let's put them in for a little bit longer, actually. Let's do like another 2 minutes. They're still kind of soft. They're not rising as much as I would like them to. I don't really know what's going on.
Each season that you buy it, you get like more.
You had a lot of roommates stuck on just one SAG job? Well, if that's your goal, that is definitely frustrating, but it hasn't been my goal. So it would be really cool. It would be really cool, but you got to be working a lot to like at the minimum, you better be getting paid enough from that job that it makes you a must join. That job better cover your dues for that year. You know what I mean? Like. But I told you about the one roommate that finally got in. He was able to nail that gig for the Arrested Development Netflix season. No, you didn't. That's cool though. Yeah, the advice that I've gotten from many, many working professionals is don't join until you have to. Or until you're working so much that it makes financial sense to. Otherwise, you're just limiting yourself. Unless you're choosing to go FI-Core, you want to be financial core. In which you pay your dues and basically like don't get the benefits because you want to still be able to work non-union. I don't know. I know people who do FI-Core. I know a bunch of people who do FI-Core, and they like it because they work non-union and they do care about the union. They do pay their dues, so they're like supporting them. But I guess maybe it's a little bit selfish in a way that they don't want to lose out on other work. I don't know. I live in California. He was Michael Cera's roommate in college for P-Hound. I didn't watch the Netflix season, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I told him I was expecting royalties for training him to live with a white boy roommate. And did he pay up?
And then eventually, then he gets some weapons.
I'm guessing he didn't. Okay. These look good. I just did them for a little bit longer. I think they look nice.
Empires and puzzles, and I was just like, what fucking
He paid in full with a hearty laugh. You'd love to do voiceover, but here in Texas, not much work, unfortunately. No, that's not true. Are you interested in dubbing? Texas is like one of the main dubbing markets for anime. If you're into that. Maybe you're not into... Yeah, and also there's a lot of video game stuff out there. This is true, but there's a lot of dubbing, and not all of it pays amazingly, but it could be a great way to just like get your feet wet. Hi, Freddie. Good morning to you. You do really good villains. Yeah, check out the dubbing market down there.
You gotta buy some? How much you got? Not enough. Did you just buy that girl with the street shadows?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the commercial market is like. I think the commercial market is all LA, New York, maybe Chicago.
Where'd you buy it?
There's like game stuff in a lot of places. I think there's game stuff in Texas, New York, LA, Seattle, San Francisco, Chicago probably. Like, well, actually, I don't know if Chicago does a lot of game stuff. I bet Chicago has more commercial stuff. I don't actually know. Miami has commercials. That makes sense. Have I been able to do any out there voices for a paid gig? No. Most of my paid stuff is usually just me. I haven't done a lot of character work. I haven't, the only like, most of my paid work has been just commercial. So usually it's just me, but with a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more of something, you know. Yeah, you know, character work on Twitch. I did a feature film, a very, very small role, not very many lines at all, very small role, and literally, I just used like my regular voice, but like kind of more bored. I was just kind of like, oh hey, that was it. And then I also got to do a video game where I did a couple characters. So I got to do kind of like it was like more yelling. So it was kind of like a little bit more like, I don't really want to yell because he's going to yell at me. But like kind of like a more soldier type, like, you know, kind of more bossing people around. And then also one that was kind of like a little bit more like, kind of like bubbly and friendly, but she was also like, I don't know, kind of like incompetent, like, oops, you know, that kind of like she's kind of incompetent. Blowtorch Beer, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna pretend it was Mean Girls, sure. I'm a white belt at this stuff, but Neil said I am doing good, but I will check out video games and anime. Yeah, when you say there's no market in Texas, that's not really true. There's a lot of dubbing in Texas. The thing is, a lot of people start in dubbing in Texas, then they get their chops good, and then they move to like New York or LA or whatever. Yeah, but all of it was like kind of just me. You know what I mean? None of it was really like a wacky voice, you know, because I don't really do that kind of stuff. I kind of just sound like me. I don't think to be good at voiceover you need to sound like, you don't have to be like wacky. There's like plenty of work that you can just do in your normal voice. It's just like being a good actor. And if you're doing commercial stuff, it's about being like natural. So you don't want to put on a voice if you want to do a commercial. My dream, guys, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I would fucking love to get a national commercial. I would really, really love a national TV commercial. I audition for them all the time. Never gotten one. But that's what I really, really want, is like a big TV commercial. Because you just need something that likes your voice. You don't have to pretend to be anything you're not. and I have a very, I have like a really low register for a female. Not low, but I have like a lower register than a lot of women. So, and I think that's actually quite popular because it sounds kind of more grounded and like more laid back and less like I'm trying to sell you something. Kind of more like I'm just your buddy, you know? I'm like your friend, your classmate. You know what I mean? So that's the idea. Just got to find the right spot that falls in love with me. I don't know. You don't have to be the Jim Carrey type. Yeah, you can do drug commercials where they want enunciation, clarity. Yeah, you can speak really clearly. You can sound trustworthy. You know what I mean? He got one McDonald's commercial and it was off to the races. Fuck yeah, good for him. That's so awesome. You just want to hear your voice in a game or a movie and then you can retire. What? That's all? These cookies are so flat. Like, what the heck? They're not puffing up at all. They're supposed to be like cakes. I must have just fucked something up. I must have just messed something up. I don't know. I don't freaking know what I did. Ugh. Yeah, I've done one movie. I've done one game. I've done several commercials. And I've never done TV. I would really like to do like an anime or something, or like some sort of series. That'd be cool. Once I do that, then I will have completed honestly, my goals. I wrote down my goals like a few years ago and I was like, I want to be in a movie. I want to be in a TV show. I want to book a commercial. Like, I want to be in a video game. And I've like kind of done it. You lent your temp voice. That's awesome. I love hearing Scratch. It's so funny. Sometimes it's like so bad. That's awesome. I've heard some like really bad Scratch. I've also heard some really good Scratch where I'm like, you guys should have just hired that guy. He did a great job, you know? I don't know what to do with these damn cookies. They're like really flat. I don't know what to make of them. They like didn't puff up properly. So these are gonna be like the skinniest Whoopie Pies you've ever seen. They look like diet Whoopie Pies. They're not like thick, luscious Whoopie Pies. They're like wimpy little flat Whoopie Pies. Makes for some silly playtests. Oh, I'm sure. Hey, German, how's it going? I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if I can fix the other batches. Like, do you guys think if I add more flour or if I like add something to it, I'll be able to fix them? They're just so flat and I don't know why. Am I cake shaming? A little bit. You had people you wanted to record in the final and they weren't allowed to because they weren't SAG. Do you guys get any casting say? You guys don't, right? Like your department wouldn't, right? Yeah, like a good ice cream sandwich, I guess. They're just really thin. They're not supposed to be that thin. They're supposed to be like fat cake, guys. We like fat cake, right? Chat, don't we like fat cake? Yeah, I could chill the batter. I could definitely try that. Let's see if I even have room in the fridge though. I might not. Pretty tight in here. Maybe I can fit him in this drawer. No, I can't. It's like a chocolate tortilla. Maybe there were only 2 cups and I was wrong. I don't know, maybe. Our audio guys on the ground level of development all get a say in casting. Really? But we don't have big actors, and we have a lot of international actors. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost broke that. But they have to be SAG, like all your stuff has to be union. It's okay, I'm just gonna power through it because we gotta make these.
Oh, dude, yeah, there it is.
Hey, what's up, Infectious Karma? What's up, my friend? Welcome, Raiders. Yo, it is Raid City tonight. Hold up, hold up. Welcome, Raiders. Okay. What's up? How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the raid, Infectious Karma. How you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna put on a hat. It's so hot in here, I can't do it. Just pretend I'm wearing a hat. How was your stream? Those stunt/voice actors are in heaven on video game projects. Such a great niche. I would love to do it. It looks like fun. Like mocap looks like the most fun. Good night, Blowtorch Beer. Take care, my friend. See you soon. It was chill. What were you up to today? Yeah, guys, go give Infectious Karma a follow. My homie. How are you? Okay, we're gonna put our next batch. Here we go. Bye, Dave. Take care. Wow, we're just making way too many. This recipe is so whack. I know I'm making smaller ones. I get it, but still, like, these are crazy. They're so thin. I just watched Thumbs Up Season 1 on YouTube. What is that? What is Thumbs Up? Okay, let's start looking at our, oh no, let's wash this. Okay, we soaked our bowl. We're gonna give it a little scrub.
Yeah, that one's like, you talking about Chicken the park one, whatever it's called? Chicken Park.
Yeah, what is Thumbs Up? David Cho hitchhiking across America with his friend and filming it? Whoa, oh, I get it, like hitchhiking Thumbs Up. That's cool. Okay, that's pretty neat.
The main character, because, they're all about STEM nowadays, and they're all about, like, and then,
Well, thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining this channel for the first time, yo, what's up? My name is Zoe. Nice to meet you. I do a lot of cooking on this channel, and I'm also trying to do a little bit more IRL and chatting these days. And yeah, today we're making Whoopie Pies, which is a delicious dessert, kind of like an not ice cream, kind of like a cookie sandwich, made with like a very cakey chocolate cookie and a marshmallow fluff vanilla frosting. Yeah, pretty awesome. I'm making the cookies now. They're coming out okay, but kind of flat. I don't know what's going on with that. So I have to make the frosting now. Yeah, J-Fry's been slammed at work. I didn't see you for a little while, and I was like, and I kind of assumed that it was work. I was like, either he's really busy with work or we're not friends anymore. But I was like, nah, I think he's just busy with work. Whoops. Flat whoopies. Mrs. Narwhal Bacons. How are ya? Okay. Okay, this is dry. I cleaned it. It's good.
This is actually really good though.
There we go.
Like,
How are you doing tonight, my friend? Okay, these cookie cakes are kind of out of control. I can't stack them because they're kind of soft. So I need to rearrange them a little bit. They're very soft. Don't know if they're supposed to be this soft.
that's what they revealed.
I really want to eat some, but if I eat one, I won't have enough for a sandwich because I need 2 to make a sandwich. And I can't make a sandwich to try it until I finish making my frosting, so I need to hurry up and make my frosting. And I haven't even started my dog food. This is going to be a long night. I might not even get to the dog food on stream. If I have to, I might, like, if I have to, I'll end the stream and just, like, kind of bang out the dog food really quickly on my own. Not to say that you guys, like, slow me down or anything, but you guys slow me down a lot. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's true. You're still working? Ew. Gross. You're scrubbing some fire agate. What does that mean, like scrubbing? Like literally like you're cleaning it or something? It's okay. I'm here to hang out. People are like, why are you taking so long to cook one thing? And I'm like, you guys don't get it, do you? I'm here to chill. I'm here to hang out with you guys. I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm here to have fun. I'm actually not here to cook, really. He was. He definitely was, yeah. He was responsible, it's true. Not gonna argue with that. We're getting a pretty good assembly line here of cookies. I think this smaller size is working out a little bit better for me. And I think they're gonna just be better whoopie pies. Oh, cool. The work tonight is mostly Photoshop and I've been slacking off in anticipation for tonight. Okay. I will still strike when the moment is right. Oh, I miss the cats being photoshopped, yeah. Like when inspiration strikes and it's like a perfect shot and he has a great idea, sometimes he'll surprise us with a masterpiece. Boxing marshmallow. I like the classic painting. I really liked the classic painting. That was great. Okay, I'm running out of freaking room here on my cooling rack, so I need to hurry up and start frosting these. Yeah, this size is a little bit better, more of a... The other ones were huge. The other ones are like, you need to cut it with a knife and serve it like a slice of cake. Okay, so we need shortening, confectioner sugar, marshmallow topping, salt, vanilla extract, and a little bit of milk. I'm going to do half the recipe again because I don't trust these fucking people. I don't trust... These guys are wacky. They make so many cookies. I don't trust you guys at all. I can make more if I have to. So let's add some shortening, some confectioner sugar. Let's start. I'm pretty sure I have some shortening. I do. I'm almost out though, actually. Uh-oh, I hope that's not a problem. Oh my gosh, the turkey Jesus, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Like I literally want merch. I want to make merch of that one. I don't know, maybe it's blasphemous. I don't know. I kind of could see that like on a tote bag or like a mug or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Do you have a link to it accessible? Don't go out of your way to like dig one up, but if you have one accessible, feel free to throw it up. All right. I think it's wholesome enough to not be offensive. Okay, if you think so. Yeah, I was reading about pumpkin whoopie pies with cream cheese frosting. That sounds lovely. Okay, guys, over here, we got our mixing bowl clean again, so let's check out our shortening. I really hope I have enough shortening. I might have to add some butter if this isn't enough. Shit. It might not be enough. Yeah, that's not enough shortening. Okay. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another filling maybe. You grew up with whoopie pies? Yeah, this is Stinging Bear's recipe. It's so freaking good. It's so good. I love it. I love how you got like the paint texture. It's just so good. Do you guys like this? It cracks me up, dude. That's my face, by the way. That's me. I think I'm like eating a Bean Boozled or something. Turkey pie, you want a cookie? Turkey, want a cookie? Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a cat treat. Because I don't know where your cookies are. Sit. Oh, I know where they are. They're in the bathroom. Because Daddy gave you some cookies while you had your bath. What? Oh, okay, thank you. It's okay. I just gave him one cat treat. He'll be fine. He needs like a sandwich or something random in his hand. Yeah. It was funny how long took people to notice it was you. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like me. I mean, it does when you look closer. It's totally my nose, but yeah. Oh, that's true. We better keep an eye out.
I got a head start right before you got
If he starts meowing, then it's too late. He's really floofy from the shower, yeah. Okay, let me see how much shortening we have, and then let's assess. Yeah, that's the one. But I can't, you know what? You know what? I know what that face is from. That face isn't even from, it's technically not from a stream. That is a still that I captured from when I auditioned for Nailed It. And the funny thing is I wasn't even making a face, or I wasn't trying to. I was like in the middle of, saying something, you know what I mean? And I was looking at my audition tape and I found that, and I paused on it, and it was so funny that I took a screenshot and like made it. But it's actually not from stream. And it's actually not from a Bean Boozled. Now that I think of it, I just remembered that it literally is my face in the middle of saying something. Okay, well, I'm out of shortening, so we can definitely add butter. I think we'll have to do butter. I guess I could say that I... Shit. Okay, I'm out of shortening. Okay, what are we gonna do? I'm really nervous. I'm like really nervous. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I didn't eat dinner. I'm like very anxious. Dawn, have a great night. Catch you later. Oh, fuck. The only butter I have is salted. I'm totally screwed. I can use salted butter and just not put salt, not add any extra salt, because there is some salt that it asks for, so I guess that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to add a little bit of salted butter and just make do. Cream cheese? I don't have any cream cheese. And I don't even have... Fuck. It passes once I'm at the gate in the airport. Me too. Me too. For the most part, like once I'm like at the airport, I'm pretty chill. But I'm nervous because I'm going out of the country, and that, like, you know, always gives me butterflies. I think I'll feel better once we're like at our first hotel, maybe. You know, because once we arrive, we have a full day. We're like renting a car. We're driving a couple hours. And we're gonna take our time. We're gonna like drive a couple hours and like make stops, eat food, sightsee, you know, all the way driving up north. And then we'll arrive at our hotel like in the afternoon. So we're gonna take our time with it, but just like we're gonna have to rent a car and get out of the city. And I'm just like nervous. Like I have full faith that my husband can handle it. Like I'm positive he can drive a car in a foreign city. I know he can do it, but I don't know. I just get nervous. We got our beef back yesterday. Yes. Have you eaten any though? Have you eaten any? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I'm gonna add salted butter, and I'm just gonna make it, even it out to half a cup here. Now the thing is, I'm supposed to be using 1.5 cups of shortening and like 3 cups of confectioner's sugar, and I have a feeling that's gonna make way, way, way too much. So I'm going to, oh my God, I don't have room. Here we go. You know what? I straight up give up. I don't want to make any more whoopie pies. I'm gonna put this in a cake pan and we're gonna freaking make a cake and then freeze it, because I can't do any more of these whoopie pies. There's too many of them. I can't do it. Have you guys traveled plenty with these friends? We've traveled a little bit with them, but not for super long. One friend that's coming, we did a 10-day RV trip, so we were in very like close quarters for 10 days with him and his girlfriend, and definitely towards the end we were like butting heads, and we knew that we were just kind of like, you know, we just need to go home. But he's like one of our best friends. We hung out with him a couple days ago. It's not like it like ruined our friendship or anything. It's just we definitely knew like that we were like kind of just having some problems. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do muffin tins. Let's actually do muffins or like cupcakes instead of one full cake. Let's do that instead. Because I'm just freaking... What's for dinner? Well, I bought you pizza. There's salad. There's... I don't know. I'm not cooking tonight. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna do these little suckers right here, and I won't do a full pan. We'll just, we'll fill them up and we'll make some of these, and that way these I can probably like freeze them. Ooh, that's so awesome. Your dogs are so lucky. Are you guys sharing rooms the whole time? We're either in 2 side-by-side rooms or we're in a place with separate bedrooms. We're in none of the places, I don't think we're actually like sharing a room to sleep. So like one And we're, yeah, one of them we're staying in like a condo, like a converted condo that's rooms for rent, or like hotel things. So it's a condo, so it has like shared spaces, but it's 2 bedrooms. So we're not going to be like on top of each other the whole time. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. I'm feeling good about it. Okay, let's use some baking spray here. They eat some raw. It's a good mix. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, truly, what a blessing. That's amazing. We're gonna give a little bit of, a little bit of baking spray here. I'm just gonna do like, I don't know how many we're gonna do. Let's start with 8. I don't even want to put paper in them. I don't even care. We're just doing it. Like, I'm so over it.
Throw this away next time. Just leave it.
All right. So we'll just do this until they're all used up because I am so tired of making cookies. I just want to be done with them. Yeah, travel is awesome. It really is, like, probably the best thing in the world. I don't know. It's fun. And it's like, I just feel like it's good for your body and your soul. Like, it's hard because it's hard to save up the money for it, you know? Travel's expensive. That's why I don't do it more. If I could afford to travel all the time, I would. Heck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, heck it all. I think in general, everyone's pretty flexible. I think it's gonna be okay. I'm not like super worried about it. I should have greased these because I kind of have to like hold it upright. Also, this thing like has a lot of weird fumes. You only make 1/10 of the destinations on the list? Really? I would hate that. That would bum me out so much, I guess. Hi, Felix. Welcome back, Bubba. Grease me like one of your French muffin tins. Dirty. Well, for this trip, I didn't make any day-to-day plans at all. I wrote a list of cool sites that I kind of want to see. You know, such and such waterfall, such and such tour. I have that written down, but I don't have a day-by-day itinerary at all this time. And I'm not going to bother to make one. Yeah, I have my room booked. And I know what city I'm going to be in on what day. But I don't have any plans of like, this is the day I'm going to do this hike. This is the day I'm going to visit this, whatever. I don't have any of those plans yet. And you know what? I don't care. Because for this trip, I'm not stressed about it. Some trips with more what I would consider like cultural attractions, like museums and stuff like that, where it's like, we got to go to this place and do the thing and buy the tickets and blah, blah, blah. Like, those I worry more about, but Costa Rica is so much about like nature, hiking, like I'm bringing my binoculars. So bird watching or like, you know, wildlife watching, just like spending time in nature, that I don't feel that worried about making plans. How many home bases are you gonna have? 3. And technically we're gonna stay in the hotel one the night before we leave in the city of San Jose, but that's just so that we're close to fly out the next day. We're not gonna spend a lot of time in the city. It's mainly gonna be in these other places, so like 3 different locations. Like 2 weeks. So like 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, you know, kind of thing. I think it's like 4 days. I think it's 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, or something. I don't know. I don't know. I have an itinerary. Yeah. Let's chill. And we told our friends, we said, hey, we think it's healthy if we spend time away from each other. So feel free to do your own thing, or feel free to make your own plans, you know? Like we made that really clear. That was totally fine and actually preferred. Like obviously we'll spend a lot of time together, so it's fine to take some time apart. Well, Japan's not that big, and there's trains and buses everywhere. So even if you guys are traveling together, like it's pretty easy to get around and be like, okay, like I'm gonna do a day trip here, or I'm, you know, whatever. It's just that their transportation is so great that it's good for solo excursions, because you can just get, you know, one train ticket. Okay, I think that's good enough. So let's bake these for, I don't know how long, maybe let's try like 10 minutes. Since they're a little bit thicker, they're gonna take longer. So let's try 10 minutes and then do the little toothpick trick and see. You guys should split up in the day and meet for dinner to share tales. Well, we'll see. Like, honestly, we'll see what happens. I'm not stressing about it. And I don't know if both those guys are comfortable with it, you know? Like we're traveling with 2 other people and we'll see how they feel. They may not be comfortable with doing solo travel, you know? And that's fine. I don't mind. I just think that it's good for someone to be like, "Hey, there's this thing I want to do," and everyone else is like, "Oh, I don't really want to do that much." And we'll be like, "Okay, well, we'll meet you in 3 hours." Like, and it's a foreign country, totally, but we're gonna play it by ear and not worry too much about it. Okay, so here's half a cup of butter and shortening mixed together. So I guess we're thirding the recipe. We're thirdsing the recipe. Uh-oh, Facebook is watching you watch your stream. You got an IAMS ad. Okay, so we'll do 1 cup of confectioner's sugar, aka powdered sugar. Slowly counting down to October 31st for the staycation. Nice, that's gonna be so fun. Okay, so here's our confectioner's sugar. Then we're gonna add marshmallow fluff, which I've never had before. Is this stuff good? Do you guys like marshmallow topping? This stuff sounds so good. Games and gossip. I love gossip. I hate drama, but I love gossip. Okay, let's open up this marshmallow fluff. Mmm, yum. When I was walking home after dinner with my friends on foot through dirt forest paths on a tiny island in Japan, I was like, this is pretty cool, but is this a good idea? Well, you mean for crime or for like wildlife? What do you mean? Because isn't Japan pretty safe? Like, I don't know what the crime rate is there, but aren't they pretty well known for very low crime rates? Oh, just being like isolated in a distant place. I mean, I guess, yeah, if anything happens, like literally if you like trip and break your leg, I guess that would not be great. Okay, so we're gonna add some marshmallow fluff. This stuff's really good. It's yummy. It's just like eating a big spoonful of marshmallow. That island is the most magical place in the world to you? Nice. I'm trying to think what's the most magical place I've ever been. Most magical. I'll have to think about that. I say leftovers. Not to be a spoil sport, but I think if you have leftovers, you should eat them before they get too old. And then once those are done, then for your next meal, get ramen. Oh, my cakes are so cute. They're like really puffy. Oh, these puff up, right? Ugh. Chiricahua National Monument in Arizona. I think I was just listening to a podcast about the Chiricahua National Monument and someone who went missing in it. I don't know if it was the same one, but the name sounds kind of familiar. It was like literally just yesterday. I think that was the name. I think maybe the Grand Canyon might be the most, like Grand Canyon is definitely really up there as being super magical. Hang on. Yeah, this is the podcast, yeah. Her name is Janet Castrejón. Actually, there's 2 missing persons, apparently. There's a ranger who went missing. I guess I'll have to read about that one. Oh, well, that's why it was magical. Pff. That's cool, though. I bet that was, like, you know, like, almost religious. I bet that was awesome. I'll try to look it up. I was listening to another podcast. A Power Ranger went missing. Oh God. No, I was listening to another podcast, and they were doing like a, you know, they were doing like a feature, and so I listened to kind of like the first episode of it, and then I didn't listen to it anymore because they were like, you know, you got to subscribe somewhere else, and I was like, whatever. But I listened to the first episode, and I was like, okay, interesting. But I didn't listen to it anymore, and it was just really weird because I listened to that yesterday and today, and then today you mentioned that same name, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've just heard of that for the first time. Okay, so we've got marshmallow topping. I'll skip the salt because we have salted butter, and then let's put in a little bit of vanilla extract. Okay, and then let's beat this and then add a little bit of milk. Oh no, my cake is starting to smell a little bit toasty. I better check it. Oh my God, they're so cute. Look at them. Look at these cute little bumpies. Yeah, I know what confirmation bias is, but at the same time, it is a little weird. I mean, how many times does one talk about the Chiricahua National Forest in Arizona? It's not something that you would hear all the time. It's not something that I would hear all the time. Derpy tits. Thanks for the follow. They look like little mushrooms. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, hey. They're actually coming out clean, so yeah, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and turn off the oven, finally, thank God. All right, yeah, I got lazy and I just wanted to do cupcakes, but they are so cute. Look at how, look at these little bumps. They're cute. Okay. All right, so now we're going to blend our frosting. So we've got shortening, butter, confectioner's sugar, marshmallow fluff, a little bit of vanilla. Thanks, Turpy. You ever had a whoopie pie before? I was making whoopie pies, but I got so over it. They're over here. These are my whoopie pie cookies. I got so over it because they were like deflating. So basically it's these. They're like giant Oreos almost. They're like giant cakey Oreos. So it's like chocolate. It's not always chocolate. It can be other flavors too, but a giant chocolate like cakey cookie with a frosting in the middle, and we're gonna make sandwiches out of these. But it's like, see how flat they are? I got kind of pissed about how flat they were, and I just like rage quit and I made muffins. Dude, you could probably take these and frost them just with like the marshmallow fluff. Just like take a dollop of marshmallow fluff. Also, these probably freeze just fine. I bet I could bag these up and freeze these. Because do you guys think I'm gonna be able to eat all of this, even with my friend's help? I don't think so. So, you couldn't make that? Why not? Sure you could. Are you not a big baker? Look, honestly, baking is not super hard. You just gotta focus and follow the recipe. Baking's not that bad though. Hand them out to TSA. Maybe I can bribe TSA with them so I can smuggle all my contraband through. I think these especially will freeze really well. The cookies I think will probably break. I might frost them and then like individually wrap them and then freeze them. Like freeze them frosted. Yeah, it'll work. I'm like, please ignore this big bag of drugs that I have. Here, want a cookie? All right, so we're gonna beat that frosting a little bit till it starts coming together, and then we're gonna add a little bit of milk. Maybe just like a splash, just for consistency. But no, Turpy, baking is fun, and if you think this is a little bit too complex, there is plenty of baking recipes that are like, you know, more chill, more easy. You know, you have like very simple ingredients, easy bakes. You could do like a cake where you don't even have to scoop it out, you just pour it into a cake pan. Oh my gosh, make sure it's the right kind of cookie. Well, if I give all the TSA agents medicated cookies, maybe they won't focus. They'll lose their focus, and then I can still smuggle my drugs through. Baking isn't hard, you just have to focus. Hey, I have attention issues too. I have a hard time focusing on stuff too, and I manage it. Yeah, no knead bread, great idea. Like no knead bread where you just kind of dump everything together, mix it, pour it in a thing and bake it. Oh, so you're gonna hand them out and then wait outside for 2 hours? Yeah, we'll get to the airport really early. Like, why are you going to the airport so early? Are you like worried about missing your flight? Like, no, I gotta dose the TSA agents. What, marshmallow fluff? I have marshmallow fluff on my face. Chocolate. You had to dump out the water in the pot because you forgot how many cups of water, and then you have to start over. Aw, man. Actually, let me give these guys a little scoop. Where's my little spatchy spatch? You get your ingredients measured and then add them. I think that's a great idea. And it also makes it like easier because then you're just adding. You're not having to stop the process in the middle and lose your concentration. So yeah, that's always a good idea to prep things ahead of time. I'm gonna add a little bit of milk, but not too much. I think the frosting's actually like fine. It just needs a tiny bit more liquid. You would need some help on standby in case things get out of hand. I don't know. I feel like you could find a pretty basic recipe and then just like, yeah, just measure things very carefully, take your time. And I firmly believe that anyone can bake. Like, don't worry about something like with frosting or weird procedures. Just make some like easy drop cookies. A drop cookie is a kind of cookie where you make the batter and then you just take a spoon and you drop it. Boop, boop, boop. You drop it on the baking sheet. You don't have to roll it out and cut it. You don't have to do any sort of like weirdness. They're just drop cookies. It's okay if they look ugly. You just drop them on a pan, bake them. I feel like drop cookies are a fantastic way to start. Like just a basic chocolate chip cookie. Easy. I'm pretty confident that you could do it. Okay, see, this isn't enough frosting for all these cookies because I didn't have enough shortening to make all the frosting. Ugh. Armed Chinchilla. That is a cool name. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so here's our frosting. Let's see how it tastes. The consistency looks okay. I think I saw something fly across the room. Maybe it's because I'm too high. Well, my patio doors are wide open because I get too hot. And so sometimes flies come in, so it's entirely possible. Oh, do you mean your room? If you mean your room, then I don't know. If you mean my kitchen, though, yeah, it's possible. Sometimes I get some flies coming in. Oh, hang on. This frosting tastes kind of weird. What's going on here? I did put vanilla. Something about it tastes odd. Yes, I'm trying to figure out what it is. The shortening's off by a couple months, but it's been in the fridge the whole time. So I mean, it could be, maybe it's the shortening. I've actually never done a shortening frosting before. It doesn't taste overly salty. It could be the salted butter or the shortening. I've never used shortening in a frosting before, so maybe that's it. It's not like it's not like the shortening is spoiled, and it's been in the fridge. It tastes like I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't quite place it. Maybe it's the shortening, because I've never used shortening in frosting before, only butter. So this is not a lot of frosting. Yeah, I also prefer straight butter. I was just following the recipe. I don't know. And it's a good thing. I mean, I ended up using some salted butter because I ran out of shortening. I'm also out of unsalted butter. I'm just kind of a mess today. Are you gonna go get him? He's here. Okay. I don't even know what to do with all these guys. This is a mess. What am I supposed to do with all of these? There's way too many cookies. Too many cookies.
Yeah.
Too many cookies. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what to do, so why don't we grab some of these and start making sandwiches. Do a Big Mac version? Oh, like stack them? Okay, so we're gonna put some frosting and then make a sandwich. Felix, don't you dare go out there. Hey, get back here. Felix. Get in here. Come on. Felix. Felix. God. Get in. God. Okay. Here's our very skinny Whoopie Pie. You saw his butthole? Gross. Why were you looking? Weirdo. Okay, these Whoopie Pies are like way skinnier than they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be like luscious and thick with cake, and they're not. So I don't really know what to do, but whatever. What can you do? I mean,
Okay, that was disgusting.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
That's good.
Drive was okay?
I'm worried about these shoes now.
Why are you worried about your shoes now?
Because on my left foot,
Yeah.
on my big toe, it's like pushing against the side of my shoe a lot.
Do we have any moleskin?
What?
Do we have any moleskin, like that bandage?
Okay, that's what we're gonna do now.
I just returned the shoes. I don't know what you want me to do.
I know.
Anyway, I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Did he just go get food? No, our friend is here. Our friend who's coming on the trip with us. Okay, these Whoopie Pies are cute. They're weird.
They're the right shoes.
Should we have one?
I did not get mine the right size, so I had to buy shoes and then they are not the right.
Do you want a Whoopie Pie?
Sure.
I don't know if you've ever had one before. They're not supposed to be so flat. They're supposed to be like kind of puffy, like more like cake. But I think they're pretty good.
It could be presented terribly, but still, you know.
Yeah.
She's good.
Make him some Whoopie Pie shoes. Put those on your feet.
So I don't know what you plan on bringing. Well, I'm only bringing one pair of shoes and then my sandals. I'm bringing over the small sandals.
I'm gonna bring one pair of shoes and then flip-flops. Yeah. Yeah, these are certainly thin enough to be Thin Mints. They're nice. They're soft. Water? I got you. Oh, you got it? Sorry, just be careful. I baked way too much.
You should have seen when I first moved into my place. Oh boy. OSHA would have had a field day.
Are you moved in?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're unpacked?
See, like, let's look at the
Nice.
difference.
Yes.
It's very different.
I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what you're trying to convince me of. I never said they were the same. The cakey part is good. I like that it's not that sweet.
I just brought my Bessie footwear, which is supposed water.
I'm happy with it.
I feel like they have promos on YouTube all the time for YouTubers.
So whatever we don't end up frosting, I don't know, maybe I'll like freeze it or something. I don't know.
So you're gonna have 2 pairs of shoes?
Yeah.
As long as you can bring them.
Yeah. I have enough. I've left enough space.
Yeah, no, they're good.
Am I supposed to like untighten them?
Yeah. You probably should take them off and then tighten those.
And then I might freeze the frosted ones. Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to freeze these in general because there's just so many of them. I don't think I can eat all of these. Hello, Faded. Hey, Sparkle. Just glue it 2 by 2 with mallow and then fill. So make like a quadruple stacked one, you mean?
Bringing dad New Balance energy, baby.
No, man, that's a
Big dad energy.
Kind of like an ice cream cookie, yeah, except with
yeah, definitely that.
marshmallow frosting.
Hiking that energy.
Yeah, you think they look good? I'm a little disappointed because they're so flat. They're not supposed to be this flat. Oh, do you want one?
How they look. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be that flat. They're supposed to be like fat and cakey.
Okay.
I wonder why they're called Whoopie Pies.
I'm only bringing 2 pairs of socks, so he's not bringing any socks. Okay.
I brought 5 pairs of socks just because 5 pairs is 7.
Okay, I get you guys have convinced me. I'll bring like 2 pairs of socks, just in case.
I mean, I knew that I was getting the other shoes, but I was just like, well, what if I don't?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm not gonna wear socks. Who am I kidding? Oh, but I might want socks like inside the hotel. Like maybe if the floor's gross. Should I bring socks, do you guys think? Should I bring any socks or nah? Okay, should I make these large ones? I guess I should frost these like really big ones. DL, don't say that. That's so gross. Hi, Bear.
That's being weird?
I'm over here just innocently making whoopie pies, and they're talking about making whoopie.
Hey,
How dare they?
I was about to make that joke too.
I know, I already made it.
No. That's wrong for us.
At least bring some running socks? Okay, in case I have to like run from a bear or something. Wait, no, there's no bears. In case I have to run from a
Jaguar.
jaguar, in case I have to run from a jaguar.
Yeah, because we didn't bring the walkie-talkies this time.
Jaguar.
Yeah, in case I encounter a jaguar and I have to run, I'll whip out my socks and throw them on.
Oh, goodness.
You'll never take me and my sock feet alive.
Okay. These are like some of the ugliest whoopie pies I've ever seen in my life, but okay. I think they'll freeze well. Sorry, jaguar. Jaguar.
Felix is the pig.
I know. Felix. There we go. So I'm gonna like wrap these and freeze these.
Yes.
They get in my place. One of them immediately darts upstairs, hops the squat, pees on my carpet, and then comes downstairs looking for food.
No.
Yeah. That's how you know he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Real good boy.
Luckily, it was the day before I got the thing shampooed and cleaned, so.
Oh, that's good.
Well, if they're gonna come over again, I recommend getting not just a shampoo, but like a urine destroyer cleaner.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that shit will save your carpet. I know from experience. Sadly.
But if we find a good enough
Jaguar.
replace the entire floor in the whole unit.
Yeah.
Get that nice engineer bamboo.
So her
Is there a teleporter close by?
You need to be careful with it. It's all good, but it's very soft. My mom got bamboo clothes and like marks wood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's really soft wood.
Okay, I don't have a lot of filling left, so I'm gonna fill a few of these, and then I might run out.
But bamboo
don't even know what to do with these. I guess freeze them. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Gross.
Be careful, you might piss off your Chad.
Yeah, Chad is really pissing me off. Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna do this till I run out of the filling, and then I don't know what we'll do with the rest.
You're gonna unpack and you're gonna retrieve your clothes and then repack.
Alright.
That's like one of the things you gotta do.
Just follow the instructions on the back of the bottle.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
No, you want to do it now because it needs time to dry.
Because you don't wanna, you don't wanna do what I
Where do
did.
you want me to put it?
Well, do it outside and then you can put it all in a pile and then later you can spread it all out.
Just let him do it on the couch. Just turn.
I'm using the couch.
Huh?
I'm using the couch.
You're using the couch? Okay.
Yeah. But I had them go and I put it on a pile. And then I can spread it out right now.
Can you guys imagine if I hadn't cut the recipe in half? I have all of these. I have all of these.
I did mine a couple of
And I also have all of these. And that's half the recipe.
and they didn't dry. You're gonna get like sticky here.
What the hell?
Just didn't dry. And snow turkey. And I just took them off the pile and put them all out, and now they're pretty much dry. Oh, it's not dry. It's this.
So I cannot imagine if I had made a full recipe. I would have been in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I would have had like chocolate cake everywhere.
Yeah. You have your whole bottle. It's this stuff right here.
Yellow stuff that I saw?
Yeah.
Yeah. I okay, this expletive movement. Dexter. Look there. Apparently Target's the only one that still has the safety alarm on, and I don't know how to turn it like off. Yeah. It literally says alarm.
Oh, that's not gonna be
And I don't want to cut it because it'll make a loud noise.
What? You cut it like outside and throw it away and smash it like a Hulk.
Yeah, but like.
But like, Hulk smash.
Yeah.
It's the security thingy.
Because you robbed the fucking soda.
Yeah, you can smash them. Like you can, as long as you don't puncture your foot with it, be careful of the pin. You can like step on them and break them. If that's what you're worried about.
I'm sure that's a noise.
Well, just do it tomorrow during the day. And just like go outside and just do it and then smash it on the ground. Like the other option is to like go to a store and ask them to remove it for you, and that's just a pain in the butt. Chocolate cake 3 ways. These are the flattest chocolate cakes ever. You should do a peanut butter sauce and inject some into the mini muffins. Hey, that would be good. I think I'm just gonna freeze the little chocolate cakes. I literally don't know what else to do with them. I made way too many. I don't know why this always happens to me. I have a chronic problem with like making too many baked goods.
Or a sonic solution.
Like, look at all this. This is a half recipe, by the way. This is a half recipe.
From what? Farmhouse essentials of feeding a family
I
of
know.
12?
I know.
Well, yeah, it's for the Midwest.
Wait, I have a better one. The Diabetes Chronicle, right?
The Diabetes Chronicles.
Chronicle of Diabetes.
Gotta do this. Do we only do pants and shirts? coating?
Anything that's like gonna be
You can do socks. You can do jacket. Yes, you can do socks. You want to focus. If you read the instructions, you want to focus on, like, you want to focus on cuffs. So you want to focus on like collars, sleeve holes, ankle holes, areas where you would be most concerned about bugs like crawling inside. You know what I mean?
I didn't do mine in sock cuffs.
No, it doesn't mean only do the cuffs. Just like that's where you want to focus it, because like let's say you have you're wearing pants and you're walking through an area with bugs. They're gonna be at your cuff, your pant cuffs. Okay, I'm almost done with the frosting because I'm basically out.
$80.
You know what? This frosting stretched a little further than I thought it would, actually. I thought I was only going to be able to do a couple, but I actually have done a lot of them.
The only thing that I didn't return.
Which I have the recipe and thirdsed the frosting, so that kind of makes sense.
Okay. Shake it like a Polaroid, whatever the kids say these days.
Do I have any stylish hazmat suits? No, they're like last season's. They're like so out of style. They're like
Their first wave pandemic.
their first wave pandemic hazmat suits. They're not in fashion anymore.
Right, Felix. Nobody likes first wave anymore, right, Felix?
Hazelnut suits, just suits made out of nuts.
Hey,
Hazelnut. There's like this stupid joke in Adventure Time where they say, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if your name was Zolnut? And then when I saw you, I could say, hey, Zolnut.
Wait.
Both. Both baking soda and baking powder. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? All right, well, that's enough to frost all of my cookies and actually a little bit more. So I can add a little bit more to like, here, you know what? Let me take out a cupcake and put our final frosting on one single chosen cupcake. The chosen one. The chosen one was plucked from the obscurity of the cupcake sheet and has been blessed with frosting. Unlike these other peasants, this one is special. Boop. There we go. Ta-da! Do you guys think these will freeze okay? Should I freeze, refrigerate? What should I do? The cake is delicious. I like them better as cupcakes than as cookies. Yeah, freeze them. They're gonna stick together though. Well, I have a friend coming over tomorrow who will probably want to eat some too, but I don't know if it's worth chilling them at all or if I should just freeze all of them. Yeah, obviously for the trip I'm gonna... Yeah, I have parchment. Okay, I need to freeze them like in a single layer. Okay.
Nah.
What do you need?
I need like something for him to put all his clothes on after he sprays it.
Take a trash bag.
Blanket you don't care about? Because I can move the bin and then just put on the floor on the blanket. Because I'm just doing a pie.
Okay, I have some dumplings that I need to put in a bag. So I've got some dumplings here. We'll put these in a bag. Okay, hang on. You guys are on the same wavelength. Nice. Yeah, I'll do parchment paper and I'll freeze them like in a single layer and then bag them up.
Same company, but a lower quality.
I think that sounds like a good plan. Mm,
handmade. This one is mass produced in China. Yeah. They both work well. The other one just works better.
Yeah, I'll freeze these
Super clean now.
in a single layer and bag them up. If I freeze them like just the way they are now, I know they're all gonna stick together. So we shouldn't do that. That's no good. Yum. That was a whoopie pie burp. I don't think I am gonna do the dog food on stream. It's getting late.
Just do it.
No, I want to, like, I want to put everything away and clean and... No, I don't...
Stream tomorrow, so it's fine.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to do the dog food on stream.
You're not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so it's okay.
I know, but I just want to knock the food out really fast. Yeah, I can make them with vanilla cake. Okay, never mind. I will do the dog food on stream. Let me figure out how to freeze these. Some chopping ASMR. Yeah. Let me just make a few layers here. Start freezing these. Okay, so we're gonna take some parchment paper and we're, oh shit, they're already sticking to each other. Yep. See how they're already like sticking to each other a little bit? All right.
Okay, you have a full bottle. That's enough to shrink more than one person's clothes, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
Even if you overuse it a little bit, it should be fine. You should have enough. Oh, don't do it till the end. It's not like gonna. Just make sure to wash your hops.
You're curious to try this recipe? I don't know if it's not a good recipe or if I messed it up, but I don't think this is correct.
Or no. Well, the first thing you go for
I don't know what happened. You're not a fan of shortening? I think it would have been better if I didn't use the shortening. I think it would have been better if I used all butter.
It's like I'm touching you right now, you know. And you're gonna have it on your skin, like, you know, it's gonna be on your skin when you're.
Okay. Just doing some layers here. We're not gonna freeze them permanently like this. This is just for a little while. I only use shortening when making marshmallow fondant. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I have a little stack here separated by parchment paper. I'm gonna throw these in the freezer. And once they start firming up a little bit, I'll transfer them to a bag, maybe in like an hour or two. Okay, so we'll freeze those. I wonder if they would be good from frozen. Like, I wonder if they would taste good if you ate them frozen.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah? Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. And then I need to freeze these guys too in a single layer. Yeah, these came out really nice, these little cakes. If chilling the batter, yeah. I think chilling the batter might keep it from spreading too much, which might have helped with some of the issue that I had with like the cookies spreading out too much. I think having chilled batter probably would help. The problem is my fridge was really full. I didn't have room to chill my batter. Like Miss Cheetah even suggested it and I was just like, yeah, it's a good idea, but I just don't have room for it. So, bless you.
All done. What's the matter? You hungry?
Yeah, of course he is.
Hangy. Why are you hangy?
Felix always hungry.
Same. I love that post. It's like, I'm very food motivated. I'm 2 treats away from becoming your best friend. And it was like, I know this is designed for an animal, but like big same.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll put these. Begging for some crunchy peanut butter. Oh, hell yeah.
It was a nice and cool 105 when I left.
Gross.
That sounds warm.
I have the gift of AC though. My Felix. AC is wonderful.
Here, I feel like you'll appreciate this. Come, take a quick look at this. My friend made this for me.
I love it.
That's me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like a cake pop or like a bread pudding. I think these are just delicious by themselves. I think you could just thaw them out and eat it like a little cake bite.
John Mulaney's girlfriend is Olivia Munn.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but that man went to rehab, got a divorce, started dating Olivia Munn, and now she's pregnant.
Pregnant with his baby.
So that was a whirlwind. I said that too. I saw that this morning and I was like, John Mulaney and Olivia Munn are expecting a baby, and I was like, I didn't even know they were together. Am I pregante? Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Okay, let's freeze these. Except I don't have any room in my freezer. Mrs. Narwhal Bacons, did you see the video of the guy who made a song with the compilation of the compilation of all those? It's the same guy who did the broccoli casserole song and the Ouija board one? No. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh god, what is... Lubalin, that's his name.
I've never seen TMZ in my life. But
Oh.
I know that this is
Okay.
like fucking
Put it in Discord. I'll watch it. Hang on. I think it's...
These all look like
Uh,
recovering like narcotics who got a day job.
And then
It's like 90.
the
and,
quality looks so low.
It's so low because it's like somebody put a GoPro in the middle of the thing.
But it's been around for 25 years.
Yeah, I know. Who pays for it? Like, who buys TMZ?
This is Fox, TMZ.
Is
This
it?
is Fox, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
it's this one.
I don't know these things. Alright. So these are the snacks I'm bringing for the plane. These are
Yeah.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Could I be pregnant? Am I pregnant? 38 plus 2 weeks. Dangerous pregnancy. Will it hurt, baby? Top of his head. Can you down a 24 water slide pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant.
The dog.
Can I be pregnant? You get pregnant. Am I pregnant?
I think all of the misspellings are different. That's a good one. It's not my favorite one from all of his videos, but it's a good one. Oh, it's going again. Your mom just age shamed you. That's rude.
Like above the age of 18, but now
Yeah, I love this guy's videos. He's really funny.
assets and like you control what she does, control what
He's the one who did the
you can control what she eats.
check out the Ouija board one.
He doesn't do it too much, but like that's how crazy it can be. You know?
What would it just be?
So yeah, I don't know. And so I guess she's like trying to fight to get it back.
Is it a song? Is it a TikTok? Is it a YouTube video? Like what is it? Oh. Wait, by the same guy I just showed or a different person? I see this one. I just looked up Ouija board misspelling. I have Curse of the Weggy board. When no one on Yahoo answers. When no one can't spell Ouija board. I'm sorry, I can't search it. You're gonna have to send it to me or something. Anyway, I need to get started on my dog food because it's late as fuck. So throw it in Discord and I'll watch it. Promise. All right. Well, hold on to your butts, guys, because we're switching gears and we're gonna make some dog food. And I'm gonna try to speed run it a little bit because it's late. Okay, let's wash off this board because we don't want to give chocolate cake to our dog. That would not be good. All right. Can't wait for school to open. Are you in school or you're excited for the kids to be back in school or what? All right, y'all, let's get our pot filled with some water. We're gonna try to go chop fast on this, which you guys know I'm not good at doing, but I gotta try because I'm losing my thread here. I keep getting sidetracked because I'm getting tired, so I gotta freaking bang this out and go fast. You're annoyed of how many of them don't bring along their tokens. What's the token? What do you get a token for? You want them to be back in school and leave you the F alone, right? All right, let's get some water. What? Bring back Vine?
Yeah.
You know, I never used Vine, actually.
Down with the top tips. Bring me back Vine.
I mean, I know some vines, but like, I didn't. Oh, turkey. It's a trace token for the COVID stuff. Turkey. All right, we're going to chop some sweet potatoes. Oh, great, my knife is dirty in the sink somewhere. That's just great. I don't know how to get to it. So it's an app or a token to do contact tracing. Interesting.
What the fuck is that chick wearing? Look at her. Look at.
She looks like she just walked out of her basement.
Okay, also my mic is gonna die.
Yeah.
Like she's like what?
Streaming too long.
20, 30 years?
Let's charge this a little bit.
And she's like fucking 20. You're like, how is that even confused?
Just use a paring knife, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we call that contact tracing. Where basically like we had, I mean, they're not really doing it right now, but for a little while it was like if you ate at a restaurant, you had to like sign in or something. I don't know. I mean, I sign in at work every day. Like I do a health check and I like, yeah. Yeah. They looked like lips. Mmm, luscious. Okay, I lied. I don't actually want to use a paring knife. That sucks. It's too small. Okay. Yeah, you guys do it everywhere. I mean, that's good. It's for the better. Because that way, like, you can track down potential, like, pockets, of infection, like, really quickly, and you can stop it from spreading. Like, if someone knows, hey, someone you were in close contact with tested positive, you need to get tested now, like, then I feel like you run a better chance of catching it in them before they go out in public and do stuff. You're laughing so hard right now at the sweet potato lips. Why?
I mean, the only reason I upgraded mine was because work's paying for it as part of like a mental health bonus thing. So I was like, you know what? As long as it's under 250. And like, keep in mind in the location, it like, makes sense to get, you know,
Alright. Because I'm overly tired, so it's dumb. I get that. Alright, we're gonna freaking try to speed run this dog food in a careful manner so that we don't lose any fingers, of course. Also, if my audio goes out, I'm sorry. I've been streaming a long time, so I've probably am gonna start hitting the end of my battery life, so if it dies, just let me know and I'll fix it. Oh, so the kids are being brats. That's what's going on here. Sweet potato lips. Need that for the future. Okay.
Oh, these 7-Eleven commercials are weird. It's like off the chain weird.
Is that what you want at your 7-Eleven? I don't want that person.
She's like, hey, I'm getting a big gulp of Fanta, so I'm gonna look like a knockoff Chola. With a big real bicycle. Also like.
He got dinner, right? Okay. And the parents aren't happy about it.
for you. You need maybe not. Maybe check the.
Oh yeah.
It's up to you. But if you, it's pretty much the same as your jacket. When you got it. Section large. It's the same kind of jacket.
I can pack it, and then if I don't use it, then
Yeah, it's up to you. You don't need to.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Here. I already treated.
I don't understand what the token is. Is it digital?
Hang it up.
I don't really get how it works.
Damn, is that what the Akon was right now?
Yeah.
Damn, the H did not do it well.
Is that really Akon?
That's Akon, dude. You know who did age well is Jason Derulo. I was about to say something, I was like, wait, she's still straight.
Well, I was gonna be done.
It's okay. I just came over for Felix, I'm sorry.
We're just gonna go on vacation. We're gonna leave you here. We're having a neighbor pet sit, and she's so funny. Like she loves Turkey. Like they get along fabulously. Like Turkey absolutely loves her. He's gonna be super stoked to hang out with her. But she was like, "Your cats are just so sweet," and I was like, "Yeah, I know." I know.
Dexter, who's kind of chaotic neutral.
Yeah, no, he is sweet when he wants to be, but I think she was just talking about Felix. I can tell because she was like, "Your cats are just so sweet." I was like, "Yeah, he is." Oh, it has like a signal on it. Oh, so it's like detecting other people around it. Whoa, that's really crazy. I'm just kind of curious. So like, let's say someone does end up with COVID, then what happens? How does it work? Somehow their token is connected to like their some sort of health profile, and when they update it, like let's say they go to the doctor and they test positive or something, then they like how does it work?
Oh, hey, look. I did this this weekend.
Okay, got some sweet potatoes and some russet potatoes.
And I got a wet bar.
Okay. So it'll give them a call and basically say like, hey, you need to get tested or something. Interesting. I definitely got to see pictures. Do you have pictures of everything? I got to see later.
Wait, how big is this one?
It's 2 bed, 2 bath, 1,400 square feet.
Nice. That's very spacious. Oops. My friend is a new homeowner. That's right, I'm friends with a homeowner.
This is my kitchen, by the way.
Cute. I like the color of that wood. Let me see.
It's like a dark, nutty walnut.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then this is like living room, dining room, and you can see the patio outside.
Is it like a ground floor? Is it a condo or is it a?
It's a condo with an attached
Turkey, get
two-car
over here.
carport.
So are you? But you're not in a stack, right? It's just you. Like you're not above or below anyone.
No, I'm not above or below, but they're
Like a townhouse,
loosely connected.
almost like a townhouse sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have neighbors.
I have
That's cool.
neighbors, but right now there's snowbirds, so there's like very
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that how it's going to be most of the time, do you think?
Probably not. The next couple months they may drift back to this place, or it may, some of them, they just keep it as like secondary places.
Fancy.
Yeah.
That's cool. So depending on your location, it's either a house quarantine or they send you to a hotel. Oh, interesting.
I found old memes that say,
All right. Lots of potatoes. What would be fun? Fruit sushi? I've done fruit sushi before. I'll tell you how I made it. I've actually done it on stream before. Well, I was making other sushi too, but I decided to do some fruit sushi because I was doing a contest. You guys know Cat's Kitchen? The Australian streamer? I was doing a sushi off with Kat. We were having like a sushi competition on stream. And so I made a couple different kinds of rolls. Yep, I made coconut rice. Instead of using seaweed, I used soy paper. And then, and it was like sweetened coconut rice. And then I had sliced strawberries and mangoes. And it was really good. I recommend. It looked really pretty and it was super tasty. So I've only done it once, but yeah, I've totally done it and it worked out really well. Soy paper? Yeah. Because I thought seaweed, is a little too savory. So soy paper is like a very thin layer. You ever had it before? It's a very thin layer. Oh yeah, you could dip it in fruit juice. I didn't dip it in fruit juice, but that sounds good.
Your brother?
yeah, my brother. He looked almost exactly, slightly like the same.
Okay.
Your brother? Wait, you get a brother?
Works from QA2.
How recently is this? It's your whole life?
Technically it has.
Yeah, I know, but like, when did you meet him? Is this recent?
4 years ago?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember hearing about your brother.
Yeah. That's cool. No, I didn't know.
Did you know about him your whole life and you just reconnected later?
No. We just recently connected.
Did you know that he existed?
No.
Interesting. What was that like? Was that like weird or exciting?
It was cool. We just kind of like both smoked a cigarette and then chatted.
Sometimes I hear about people who like find a long lost sibling or a half sibling or something that they didn't know about, and for some reason they like hit it off really quickly.
Yeah.
And they're like, I feel like I've known you my whole life. And I've always been like, that's fascinating. I don't know. I think it's cool.
I mean, we both work in QA. He lives in California. He's like a slightly more hipster version of me.
That's so funny.
A little bit more. So it's like we kind of match on a lot of stuff already as it is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How did you find him or did he find you? Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Interesting.
I knew that you found your mother. I just didn't know you found me.
Yeah, so she told me like how to contact you.
Okay, that's cool.
I've got some too. I bet you already. I just don't know about them.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, yes, I think so. Like, I think it's confirmed. Yeah.
Young when you had me, like young, like 16. So it's like I'm sure he has more kids.
I believe he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if they look like you?
Why does she look like an off-brand Mandalorian? Like, or what am I thinking of? You know what I'm? It's like a.
Okay, let's get these insane amount of potatoes in the pot. I think I bought a little too many potatoes.
Oh, Christian.
Okay.
You know on Injured there's
Oh.
something called the gift?
Think so?
You know what I'm talking about? It's the whole Black Widow. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume down.
Here, so I'm gonna oh my god.
Banned so many times, but somebody has the like the original and stitched this together.
So nasty. I love it.
Oh, Zoe,
Yeah.
I made eggs and sausage at my place. It's great.
Nice.
Yeah. But I have the induction coil.
Oh, how do you like cooking on that?
I mean, it heats up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And all my pans are based in induction coil.
Oh, well then you're fine.
Yeah, so it's like super not an issue, like in terms of heat distribution.
Yeah.
My favorite thing right now is having a washer and a dryer and having a dishwasher. Those are the two things that
Hell yeah.
jiggle my bits or whatever.
Ew.
I had to put it in a PC Twitch TOS. I said a word.
Jiggle your bits. Gross.
So, Christian, look.
Okay, now let's cut up some veggies.
Look.
Yarn? What are you gonna do with the yarn?
Look at this deal that I got here. You know,
Okay, and then I'm gonna start heating up this pan right here for our beef. You guys have never seen me cook this fast. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not moving that fast. I'm trying to focus though. Oh, what's up, Mrs. Narwhal Bacons? What are we owing?
It was me. I did that.
What are you gonna do with the yarn?
I'm a deal master. 18 points in charisma.
What am I really interested in trying to make? Oh, are you owing because you have a lot of points? Are you about to meal redemption me? I'm not gonna tell you. It's your choice. If that's what you're getting at. I'm not gonna do the hard work for you. Well, I am. I'm gonna cook it. That is the hard work. But I'm not gonna come up with anything for you. Amuse you. I really wish I could make peanut butter and jelly. No, I'm just kidding. No, come up with something. And if you don't have anything, just hold on to the points. It's not like they go bad. Like, hold on to them until inspiration strikes. I'm not gonna tell you what I wanna make, because then I'll just make it. Yeah, no, you can mull it over as long as you like. Like, literally, the points don't go bad. They don't expire. I'm not gonna be cooking anything for at least for like 2 weeks, because I'm gonna be leaving the country. So, like, there's no rush, you know what I mean? I hate this knife. This knife sucks. What am I afraid to make?
Yes, I'm seeing the cat.
I'm not afraid to make anything. You can't scare me. Yeah, this knife really needs to be sharpened. It's very dull. Can't even like cut through a carrot. Just like think on it. Don't rush. When inspiration strikes, you'll know. Have I ever made gnocchi? No, I haven't. Guys, I was at work this week and I had a table that was eating a pasta dish, and there was one other kind of noodle in there. It was like, you know, it was a bunch of, I don't know, spaghetti or something, and there was like a penne in there. And he like pointed it out to me, not like because he was mad, he just like kind of was amused and he pointed it out, and I was like, yeah, it was hiding in there. And then I said, I was about to walk away and I turned around and I was like, wait. And he was like, huh? I was like, it's an impasta, which is like not my joke, you know, everyone knows that one, but I was like, it's an impasta. And this man goes, hoo, 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 hoo. He like lost his mind. He was like so freaking like, he was so amused. And I was like, kind of like it was funny, but I was also like, sir, have you never heard that one before? Everyone knows that one.
Oh yeah, stab that. Stab. Oh yeah. Oh. That's a turkey. Turkey's just like, oh yeah.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Okay, I got some carrots. I got some apple. Excuse me. Do I have a pasta roller? Yes. I don't have a gnocchi roller though, but I do have a pasta roller. Like I think gnocchi, like you're supposed to use like that sort of like wooden thing. I don't really know how it works, but you know what I'm talking about? It's like a little wooden, like ridged thing, and you're supposed to roll the gnocchi down it. You're gathering intel? Okay, sure. He needs the Wi-Fi password. Can you go give it to him? The TikTok sound in your head? What TikTok sound? I like making pasta too. I wish I could eat more pasta. Pasta, like for me, kind of is a little too heavy and it kind of hurts my tummy if I eat too much of it. But I wish I could just eat unlimited pasta because I love making it. This something we... What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? We?
No, it's all fresh. No, dude. No, dude.
Okay, send it to me. Sure. All right, gonna add some apples. Gonna add some carrots. I bought frozen green beans this time because for some reason they were out of fresh green beans. There were 0 fresh green beans in produce, which I thought was kind of interesting. So I'm gonna mix in my carrots and my apples. Get those cooking. Or greeny beanies. I'm gonna cut them a little smaller. I think they're a little too big. Oh, Turkey for sure wants a taste test. You can see he's like totally underfoot. You're supposed to heat the whole thing. Do not pierce, puncture, or open before microwaving. That's okay, I have to. Oh, beans. Guys, I just spilled the beans. They are really cool beans. They're super cool. They are some seriously cool beans. Okay. I'm gonna cut them down a little bit though because they're kind of big. I'm just gonna cut them a little bit smaller. Does it hold up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to watch it, but I just like never got around to it.
It's
And like,
a slightly more comedic SVU.
yeah? Wait, I've never heard it described that way.
Yeah, it's more about buddy cop. Like
Really? I thought it was way more serious.
no.
No?
I mean, it has its serious moments at like the end of seasons and stuff.
They did a really good on the HD remaster. Yeah.
Yeah,
I never watched The Wire. I don't know.
it's good. I'm on season 3 right now.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously a good show.
How's it going, Gigawatts? What's good?
Is this the one that happened in the cocaine, or is this? Am I not caught up? Season 12.
You're not caught up at all.
No.
Well, it sucks for you.
I'm caught up with Rick and Morty.
Oh, I'm not caught up.
I saw the newest.
Oh, we haven't watched the newest ones yet.
Yeah, we only watched the first episode.
Whoops, a green bean just went flying. Gigawatts disagrees and says it's a pretty serious show. It's got humor, but the way Shakespeare sprinkles some jokes in the tragedies. I always thought it was like a very serious show. I don't know, by the time I decide I finally have the time to watch it, it might not hold up anymore. You know what I've never watched? That I don't know if I ever will, but I've always kind of wanted to, but I don't know if I'll ever have the time to, you know, give it attention, is I've never watched The Sopranos. And I feel like I actually would like it, but I never watched it. Oh, because of the beans on the ground? Yeah, sorry. You gonna order something for dinner? Do it.
I threw it on the ground. I'm an adult.
I think The Wire will endure as a 100-year classic. Hey, that's a bold statement. Mostly because it's got something to say bigger than just being a TV show. Nice. There is an episode of The Sopranos that is forever stuck in your head. I never watched it. Never seen a single episode.
Not Sopranos is pretty bad, but it's
Yeah, trust me. I can tell you it's pretty bad.
Gotcha. All right, so our beef is getting browned here. Carrots are getting softer. We're gonna add our frozen peas and green beans at the very end to help cool down the mixture faster because they're already cooked, they're just frozen. So I don't need to worry about softening them. So I can add them at the very end. Oh, I should cut up my beef liver. Let's cut up our beef liver. Sorry, I'm just breaking up any chunks of pink here. Just breaking them up, cook them evenly. Turkey, stop licking my feet. He's like, if I can't eat the food, I'll eat your feet. He's so hungry, I gotta eat something, right? Licking my toes as I make his food. Noodle, thank you. Aw. Someone took pity on you. Someone took pity on you, Bubba. Come here. Sit. Okay, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Have a snack. Chicken rice or ramen? How's the weather? Is it ramen weather? Oh, thank you. No sign of the kitties though. Oh, here's one. Get up here. Oh, yes. Dexter, here you go, baby boy. Here you go. All right. Let's go. Keep going. Don't slow down. Okay. Hi, handsome fella. I know, he's so pretty. Raymond instead of ramen. Raymond. I like that. Everybody loves Raymond. Oh, beef liver. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Our cakes are freezing up pretty nicely. Yeah, all of them are freezing up pretty good. Actually, the right way to say it is, it's raining men, hallelujah. All right, this is beef liver.
Seen Hondo, the movie? Yeah. Yeah, I recently watched it. And that scene where you think it's gonna be crocodiles and then it's hippos.
Thank you
That
so
was
much,
awesome.
Frosted Flakes.
So emotional.
I appreciate that. Have a good night's sleep. Get some rest, and I'll probably see you. I'll probably stream from Costa Rica. I'm planning to, but if something happens and I'm not able to, I'll be in the Discord for sure. You guys will for sure see me in Discord. But I plan on streaming while I'm there a little bit. The fruit roll-up of Hades. Beef liver. Do you ever add fish skin to your dog food? I don't have any fish skin. I add fish oil. I have like a pump bottle of fish oil that I add to it, which I imagine does some of the same stuff. You know what I mean? Omega-3 fatty acids, whatnot. Yeah, beef liver. So it's frozen. And eggshells. No, I haven't done eggshells. Is that good for them? Calcium or something? I have some eggshells. I've never done it before. Do you have to grind them down super fine? I have some eggshells. They're kind of buried in my trash though. I don't know if I want to dig them out here. I don't know how far down they are. It's okay. Maybe another time. I haven't heard of, I mean, fish skin sounds great. Like, as long as it's not overly seasoned or it's, you know, doesn't have anything weird on it. Like, yeah, totally. Eggshell, I don't know. What do? Do you grind it? If you scale the salmon, you don't need to skin it and it's more delicious on. Well, I almost always eat my salmon skin. Unless something happens and it gets like soggy and slimy, then I won't eat it. But as long as it's cooked properly and it's crispy, yeah, I always eat the skin. Yum. AFK Kitchen, welcome Raiders! Yo! What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hi, what's up? I'm so psyched. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Hi, y'all. Welcome to my stream. My name is Zoe. Welcome in. Thank you. It's one of many. I've got many hats. Thanks for being here, guys. Hopefully my audio doesn't cut out. I'm reaching my cutoff. Here, let me switch this because I don't want this to die. It's gonna be tethered here a little bit, but it's okay. Don't want my audio to die on me. How are you guys doing today? Just not a bat hat. Rest in peace, bat hat. Thank you so much for the raid, AFK Kitchen. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing today? R2D2 beep boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, my name is Zoe. If this is your first time in here, welcome in. It's super nice to meet you. I do a lot of cooking and baking, also do IRL, just chatting, and the occasional art and games. But I'm definitely in the kitchen a lot. I cook about 3 days a week, sometimes more. Lately it's been about 3 days a week though. And also do other stuff too, IRL, walking around, exploring, stuff like that. So if that interests you, drop a follow. Today we were making Whoopie Pies. I don't know if you guys have ever had Whoopie Pies before. They came out okay. They were interesting. Yeah, they were very flat. They were okay though. I saw meatballs when I sneaked in earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Tell me about what was cooking today in your kitchen. Give me the deets. Yeah, so I'm not a professional chef, just a self-taught home chef, always learning and trying new things. And I also meal prep for my dog, which is what we're doing right now. So I've got some sweet potato and potato boiling over here on the stove. And then over here, I've got some ground beef browning along with beef liver, carrots, apples. I'm gonna be adding some green beans and some green peas. And yeah, I meal prep for him. He's a little spoiled, you could say. But welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. Our weird question of the day is, what's your favorite airline food? You ever had something really tasty on an airline? A memorable meal? A delicious snack? Tell us about your favorite airline food. All right, so we're browning our beef. Have I seen what their dog does for a treat? No. Or what gets for a treat? Oh, what do your dogs get for a treat? I've seen your dogs. I don't think I've seen them get treats. What do they get? My dog's very pampered because I cook him, I meal prep his wet food like every month. Scrambled egg, meat of the day, and cheese. What? I gave my dog some scrambled egg a couple weeks ago. He absolutely loved it. I don't usually give him cheese. I don't usually give him meat because usually it's like seasoned. Oh, Felix just left. Toddler was distracting me. So late. What's your kiddo doing up so late? That's okay, no worries. That girl has a summer fling. Oh my god. Spill the deets. She has a summer fling. He was asleep and then woke up and bombed the stream. Yeah, that's life with kids, isn't it? So I've heard. Not that I know. So I've heard. Yeah, you gotta take care of your business. Of course. That's funny though. I'm sure chat thinks it's pretty hilarious. Alright, I think our beef is looking pretty good and browned. Have a good lurkey? Yes. Of course. Good luck to you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your beautiful community with me. I appreciate it. You go do your thing. Let me put this down for a second. I'm gonna go get a spoon. All right, I'm gonna keep you guys down there for a second. Usually I don't have the cord, but I've been streaming pretty long today, so I was worried about running out of battery. I'm gonna put you guys down again. I turned off the stove. Everything's done sizzling. Oh my goodness. It is so stinking hot in here. Baking and then like boiling a whole bunch of potatoes and the hot cast iron. Oh my goodness. I am sweating. Ooh-wee. Oh, turkey. My dog's like fussing because he wants to have a taste, even though it's way too hot. It's way too hot. He's like, let me have a sample. Let me have a sample. No. He's ridiculous. Crazy. All right. I want to call Granny, but I don't know if she's napping. Does she answer text? Can you text her and be like, psst, you awake? Okie dokes, guys. Be like turkey. We are not at Costco. I know, but they're really hot. They're super, like the potatoes are really hot. I can't give you anything right now, buddy. You have to wait a few minutes. Yeah, it's gonna burn his tongue. He's so mad. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. These need to cool down before I can portion everything out, and it's getting quite late, so I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna get out of here, but I hope you guys have a really, really awesome night. This is actually my last cooking stream for a little while. I'm going out of town. Yeah, you probably can hear him whimper. He's in the background like crying. This is my last cooking stream for a little while. So I will still be live doing some other stuff, but I will be streaming live IRL from Costa Rica. That's right, guys. I'm going to Costa Rica tomorrow night for almost 2 weeks. So drop a follow because I'm gonna try to stream while I'm there. Thank you. I know, I'm so excited. I will stay safe. I will mask up. I will be careful. I will keep my, awareness around me. I will sanitize. I will watch what I eat. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be chill. We're gonna drive carefully on the roads. We're gonna be careful in the jungle. 2 whole sockless weeks. That's right, baby. No socks. No, chat talked me into bringing like 2 pairs of socks, okay? They were like, bring some socks just in case. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll bring a couple socks just in case. I will take so many photos. If you guys are not in the Discord and you want to be in the Discord, there's the link right there. I will be posting pictures and telling you guys like about the trip there. And then when I come back, I'm gonna do like a little bit of travel photography sharing, but no cooking for a little while, okay? So I'll update you guys in Discord, just let you know what's going on. But yes, please be aware, no cooking for about 2 weeks. Yeah, thank you so much guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna pass the stream along to, I think I'm gonna go raid Kat's Kitchen. I was just talking about her earlier with the sushi off, and it looks like she's on, and it looks like she's baking too, which is great. Hang on, let me see. Kat's Kitchen. Yeah, we'll go raid Kat. You will find ways to entertain yourself during work. Well, I'm still gonna stream a little bit. I just don't know if our schedules will line up. But thank you so much, guys. That was my Discord link. Here's also just my regular social links too. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. I'm gonna try to shoot some TikToks while I'm there. I'm gonna try. And the Discord link again. So jump on in. It would be a pleasure to have you guys there. We're gonna go raid our good friend Kat's Kitchen. who is an Australian streamer, and we love her very much. Her and Kip. Looks like Kip's there too. Very nice. They're both hanging out. Keyword? What's the keyword? All right. Thanks a bunch, guys. The next time you see me, oh, try. The keyword is try. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. The next time you see me, I will be traveling. Maybe I'll stream from the airport tomorrow. If we get to the airport early tomorrow, I'll stream from the airport. Only if we get there early. Okie dokie, guys. Have a beautiful night. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Farewell. Bye.